What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the Saturn Gaming channel. We are going to be taking up on the part 4 technically, but it's part 2 of part 3. So it's 3.2. We already had a like on the stream from Ricky Jackson Jr. We'll wait a couple minutes for some people to start jumping in like we were a while ago. We're having a salute stare-off with all three of us. Ah, I'll lose. Alright, let's go. Kind of keep walking a little bit here. We got Cheese, Alt. Well, he has an alt called Cheese Alt. So we've got Cheese's. We've got Cheese's like body double here while he's taking the week off, and then we've got Ricky, which will be over in chat with everyone as always. We already have a like from Ricky Jackson Jr. on Facebook, so greatly appreciate it. Hopefully everyone's having a great day, evening, or afternoon. The Facebook notification thing up there in the top left corner says 4 people stream less. I had a sneezing fit in between, so allergies are definitely getting me. Streamlabs OBS is saying that we have 1 person currently, so somebody's lying. What our mission is currently, if you're just now tuning in for the first time of the night, we are trying to get a truck going so we can start building. Oh, somebody got left behind. Ricky, you good? Trying to get a truck going so we can start building on this server for Saturn Rising. That was that town we were just in, I do believe. So we're looking for a truck battery and 2 more sets of dualies and 2 singles. Got a Ricky Jackson Jr. with a share on the stream as well. Thank you very much, Ricky. Double hitter. If y'all want to search this real quick, I'm going to check on my phone about something.
Flashlight.
Sorry, got messages rolling in. You know how annoying it would be for that pistol with a suppressor on it to continuously slap you in the leg every time you stepped while you're running?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one that have like leg holsters. Looks like Streamlabs is running a lot better at this point. We're going to go through Vibor and to Lapatino. I don't know, that might have killed the stream. Cutting it off here at midnight, people are probably ready to go to bed. Yeah, we got 0 viewers currently. Either way, we'll get it recorded. They can watch it tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll probably be taking the day off. And then Saturday we will do the long stream. Saturday, Sunday, Monday instead. So I'll probably end up taking tomorrow off. And either picking up at work or getting some stuff done that I need to get done. There's a heli crash. It's going to be over at La Patina. And 2 other locations, I think. It was 3 heli crashes down at once. I see a yellow barrel in the long barn here next to that truck. I knew it was going to happen. I was waiting for it. I was like, when's the shooting starting? Target practice. We do have viewers from all over the world, so who knows, maybe around the 3 o'clock in the morning mark, we'll start getting people popping in from everywhere. That is the good thing about my stream. We do have them all spread out across the world in different time zones, so Australians will be up early in the morning. Well, they'll be getting off work. Sorry, they'll be getting off work early in the morning my time. I think Rooster, he was 16 hours ahead of me. Have we searched everything else yet? Cheese, you there?
No, I'm still on the road right. Where are you?
Went through the barn. Oh, I see both, yeah. We searched all this though?
No, unless he did.
Okay, well I just went through it all. We got 2 barrels. Let's head down to La Patino. Somebody wants to, they can cut across that field and hit that little shed, see if there's a truck battery in there. Barrel, sea chest, tent, whatever. We'll search this if you want to hit that next spot.
Yeah.
Bottle of multivitamins.
Do we have...
Double check the stream.
Nothing in this. Shed, I think it's done.
Alright, I'm running on down the road.
There's a crowbar.
Hey, make sure you keep an eye on your shoes. We don't have shoe repair kits on us.
Oh, yeah.
Mine are damaged, so...
Forgot about that last time. I left them wire right out. I'm
Yeah.
still pristine.
I've had that happen just here recently to myself. Thought for sure my assault boots were good, and all of a sudden I started getting cuts. I'm like, where? From what? Oh, my shoes.
Oh, if I see a pair of boots, I'll let you know.
You know what we could do? Since there's not that many viewers right now, I could just spawn in a truck for us.
Yeah, you could do that.
I'm gonna hydrate real quick and I'll do that. It's not too difficult. We have, it looks like 1 and 1 on Facebook and YouTube. Bear with me, I've got a file already set up.
Did you guys already run down the road?
No, I'm right here next to you.
Oh, right there. I see you. He's back there.
Let me get this pulled up. We'll go ahead and work our way down to Lapatino. I'm just going to walk so I can still use my brain power to do what I got to do.
Was she out of breath or something?
Who, me?
No, this is this dude out of Ricky. I think his character's out of breath or something.
Oh, did he break a leg?
No, like he's just out of breath.
That's weird.
Like he's huffing and puffing like crazy. Something happened to him.
He got attacked by the killer cows. The only thing I can think of is he would have had to have taken
Strong
shock
pause.
damage. Oh, he said, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. It's COVID. He said, yes, it's COVID. Did you jump off at something? We got Dan in the house at the High on the Stream. Welcome, Dan. How are you doing today? Thanks for stopping by and checking out the stream.
Shooting cows. He was shooting cows.
Shooting cows?
Yeah, he probably got attacked.
Oh, no. Him holding his breath to shoot cows is probably what got his stamina down.
Yeah.
Just be in the XML snippets events.xml file.
Oh yeah, that's right. Stamina from holding your breath. Yeah.
Alright, well, we can still walk down this road, so we're not just standing here. Got a few files I've got to edit real quick, but then we'll be good. Hey, we got Dan with a like on the stream. Welcome back, Dan. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon. Welcome, welcome. We are trying to get to a point where we can just code ourselves in a truck. Gotta edit some files right quick and in a hurry. If you want to search through here for a truck battery, you can, but I guess what I'm going to do... I should have done that between the stream, I do apologize. It didn't hit me until after we got the stream up.
a generator over here.
Yeah, the back of this truck will end up having it. I do believe. Got that one done. This one goes over CFG event spawns.
You guys still on the road?
Yeah.
Oh, right there.
Bear with me, bear with me. Just taking a minute to get everything loaded here. And then we'll do a server restart, and we'll have a truck up at airfield for us. Sure y'all can hear the mouse going clickety clack. Copy and paste this over, what's this? CFG spawnable types. If this works, we'll find out. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. I must have accidentally copied over the old files now that I'm scrolling through this. Bear with me on that like on the stream. One moment. Blue entry. Alright, well if this didn't work, we're not going to mess with it too awfully long. then we will just keep doing what we were doing prior. Let's go ahead and stop the server. Let's see what we got. But April Dawn Kane in the House of the Lack in the stream over on Facebook, along with Steven Sosa. Greatly appreciate the both of y'all. Hopefully you are having a great day, evening, or afternoon still. Dan said I can't play for 3 days. That's a bummer. But I can watch your streams. At least that's a little bit similar. April said hello all. Hello April. Welcome back. About to upload us a truck so we don't have to keep running around looking for stuff. You know the bad part? Is there's 3 of us and only 2 of us can fit in a truck.
Yeah, I was thinking that the whole time. I was like, yeah, I'm not even. It's alright. It's alright.
Okay, let's do this. Internet is so slow whenever I'm doing this. Bear with me. The computer's just taking its sweet little time. Appreciate everybody stopping by and hanging out. What we are going to do is this. Coordinates copied. Enter here, Control V. Copy this coordinate. Well, sir, I totally just uploaded the wrong file to that because I'm in a rush. Come on, work. Do apologize, it's being a little slow. Because I'm streaming to 4 separate platforms all at the same time. How is everyone doing? Y'all feel free to hit up chat and give me something to read when I get all this loaded up here. We could also do the whole see who's been following the longest in stream game. I know I've got everyone beat, but outside of me. At least on Facebook. Alright, let's see here real quick. See if respawnable types got uploaded. Dense.xml. And we are good on that. Let's player spawn points. We'll get that changed, and all we'll have to do is one of us will have to restart. That's what we call it. And they will wind up exactly where we're going with the truck. If the truck spawns in appropriately. This will save us 3 hours worth of searching and moving tires.
Yeah. And that way we can go over the map a little quicker too.
What we'll do is I'll ride shotgun with whoever wants to drive, or we'll play rock, paper, scissors to see who starts over and who rides. Up to y'all, however y'all want to do that. I'm going to ride so I can pay attention and chat a little bit. Save changes, and then start server. Alright. So let's see here. Dan said I need to go in 20 minutes. Okay, sounds good. Understandable. I think you've got school about this time. I can watch your streams. Hello all. I found an SVD. Nice. April said, what have y'all been up to today? Mainly just running around and trying to get a truck going. We're going to do some building on the... oh, we got 200 stars from April just then? Why didn't that show up in the chat? Maybe I'm missing all kinds of chat here. Let's refresh chat. Thank you very much for those 200 stars April 7 minutes ago. Greatly appreciate it. Steven Silsa back in the house with a like on the stream. Lane with a like on the stream as well. Who else do we have? Ricky Jackson Jr. with a like and a share, and that should conclude the people that I missed there. Greatly appreciate it, everybody. Hopefully everybody's having a great day, evening, or afternoon. Welcome back. We're going to be getting this server started any second. If I can get Streamlabs to work with me. Back that off. Let's see. There it is. So April is the star boss sender of the stream so far. Get that pinned down there at the bottom. Greatly appreciated. All proceeds and donations go back into the channel in one way or another. Oh, don't tell me the computer just froze. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Ricky said I'm okay on foot. Yeah, you might be able to beat us down there on foot, believe it or not. And then we had Ricky said I'll be going to a different server too. You guys go to debug. I'll still be watching the stream. Okay, no worries at all. It's up to you, however you want to do it. We should be able to have the server up currently. Let's double check. It is, it is. Let's go ahead and get logged in there, Cheese. Alright. So, Ricky, you said you're going to a different server and then you'll just spawn in whenever we're going to... I mean, we're going to make the swim to Debug Island. It's going to be the big thing. Alright, I'm here when you get logged in. Perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and cut back across this way. We'll see if that spawned in. I put it far enough away from us that it shouldn't have had any issues whatsoever spawning that in. And we'll test and see if that code worked or not. That is a Scale Speeder Gaming code. It's a snippet for a truck event. So, hey, we got Mayoko in the house with a like on the stream. Welcome back, Mayoko. Hopefully you've been having a great day, evening, or afternoon. Glad to see you. Been a while. Welcome, welcome. Y'all feel free to hit up chat. Give us something to talk about. Ooh. I did put it where it was outside of the gas zone at the airstrip as well. So if it did spawn in the way it's supposed to, we should have no problem getting to it.
Go.
Mayoko, where are you from, by the way? I don't think we've ever talked in chat about that. I've wondered that a few times, but I think we were in the middle of talking or getting something done, or who knows, something. We were talking earlier how we have a lot of people from around the world, different countries and time zones, that I could literally, if I could stream 24/7, I would have at least a couple of few viewers. It's a good thing we didn't keep going that direction, huh? Oh no, that's going to be northwest. But if I was able to stream 24/7, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, I think there would be very brief moments where we wouldn't have any viewers, which is pretty outstanding, and I appreciate everybody that's watching and committing to stopping in and hanging out whenever they have time. Ricky said, don't forget to like and follow and subscribe and share, guys. 100%. It does mean a lot. It motivates me to wake up every other day or every day and create content. Matter of fact, Chankala was saying it the other day. Streamers really don't understand what kind of impact they have on their viewers at times. And there's days where we struggle to like, I really don't feel like doing it today. Like, I'm not in a talkative mood, or just down, don't feel like doing it, allergies are bad, or whatever. Well, then whenever you hit that record button and go live, it seems like all that kind of goes away. So it's a symbiotic relationship for sure. Where the streamers kind of feed off of the comments, likes, and all that kind of stuff that's free to do. And then the viewers enjoy their time hanging out with other viewers and the streamer, and chit-chatting back and forth, keeping up to date with what's going on, all that fun stuff. Martin Yates in the house with a good day to all. Welcome, Martin. How have you been doing? Hopefully you've been having a great day, evening, or afternoon, along with the other 11 viewers. Welcome back, bud. Martin, I think you were on Chankala's stream yesterday, where he was up on that weird map that I've never heard of. And he was kind of stuck up in the mountains. Was that you as over there? I forget. Tim with the yo in the house. What's up, Tim? Welcome back. Lane said, yeah, just put that safe radius at 50. And you can spawn vehicles in flat fields, just not close to trees, obviously. Yeah. I went with Scale Speeder Gaming, had a snippet for a truck, like an event truck. And so I pretty much just copied and pasted everything into the old file and just uploaded the new modded file into it. So Dan said I need to go now. Bye. Take it easy, Dan. Have a fun day at school. I said in the event.xml, I mean, right. Tim said, Chimsy is the map. Right. And yeah, Martin was there. I thought so. I thought both of y'all were. Did he ever, because I tuned in late today. I didn't get to sleep until about noon working on some stuff. Did he ever get in? Hey, we got Eliser? Is that how you say your name? Eliser? With a like on the stream? If I didn't say it right, correct me in the chat, please. There it is. Let's see if it spawned in with tires. Thank you very much for the like on the stream, though. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon as well. And we got tires. Let's see if it spawned the way that it was supposed to. We got the battery. And we've got the event truck. Sweet. Let's go ahead and throw these 2 jerry cans of fuel in. I'll do that since you'll be doing the one driving. He didn't, I believe. Yeah, I didn't get to log in and see the first part of his stream. Lane said, interesting. Today, so I know it was him, Big Crafter, Royal, and Scorpion, or Scorpio, that was streaming today. So I didn't know if he got back on that or not. Martin said, doing fine, thanks, and what about you? And yes, I was watching Chancelito yesterday and today. Chancelito has found his way off the mountain. Okay, I'm going to have to go back and watch it now. Was it through the gas zone? That gas zone that was underground? Was that the key to it? Tim said, oh, I guess he did. If he figured his way through, I do want to know how he did it, because I was saying that gas zone sounded very promising. Why did that not swap? Are you messing with the truck or my desynced again? What's going on with this desync crap? What is that about?
What's what?
Your comms are staticky. There you go. I hovered over my hands, which had the jerry can in it, and tried to put it in the back of the truck, and it put my rifle in there that it was shouldered. There we go. Let's get that sucker filled there.
Oh, okay, you're still using it. I can't even get in the damn thing, but you're...
Yeah, I'm accessing it. Tim said, oh, I guess he did. Hey, we got... Oh, man, if I butcher your name, I feel so bad now. Is it Eliser? Correct me if I'm wrong. With the 500 stars on the stream, thank you very much. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon as well. We're going to pin that down there. Now you are the star boss of the stream over on Facebook. Greatly appreciate it. Like I said, all proceeds go back into subscriptions and keeping the channel going. So definitely greatly appreciate it and will be put to use as always. We have been a little lacking after the winter time. Should be good if you're ready to go. The wintertime, people were throwing stars like they were growing off of trees or something, so I greatly appreciate everybody that sends money. Those donations do help. Lane said, man, Crafter fell, died, and then they switched again. I seen that part. So I got the last end of it before they switched over to that new game, but I didn't get to see the first part of it. I think Chancelito had already been streaming for 3 or 4 hours before I jumped in, something like that.
Which way
Going
are we going?
to Scalisty Island, so we'll go pick it right. Well, is there gas north? Go north. Yeah, we've got some tents and stuff we can go through and pick up gear. Martin Yates said he was still alive after. Oh, wait. Thought he said he died, but I hopped off last night before I could see what happened. Martin said I wasn't. When he got off the mountain. I wasn't there when he got off the mountain. Gotcha. Martin said he still was alive after, but he went on a different map. Okay, okay. Eliser? Is that how you say it? It's gonna bug me if I don't get that right. Hopefully I'm saying it correctly. Tim said Chunklito is how it's pronounced. Chunklito. It means flip-flop, right? I was talking about the Star Sender, how you pronounced his name. So hopefully I said it right. If not, I do apologize. I grew up out here in the sticks, and they didn't teach us how to read and write that well. You know, out in the country folks stuff. Lane said, yeah, cool sky in that map, but same as those Raptors server almost, PvE only. Yeah, for sure. I did catch both of their, what is that called? Dino Island? I think it's called Dino Island or something. It was very crazy. Tim said, yeah. OSU. Yeah. So we are going to be heading south to get the admin base started. Remind me we need to kill a bunch of cows along the way.
What's that?
We need to kill some cows along the way. So if I forget and you see cows or whatever, or I see cows, I'll try to stop you. But you'll take a left up here
How
and then
come
the
you're
next
killing
right.
the cows?
Huh? Oh, we need the guts for rope.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. In order to be able to build quickly. Lane said, yeah. Tim said, you on console? I am. We are on Xbox on my server that we're trying to open up to the public eventually. It's called, I'll move my logo here out of the way for everyone to see. It's called Saturn Rising. And we had a Livonia server up at one point, which was doing okay, and then people kind of started leaving and hopped over on another server, or recruited, one or the other. And so we're getting this one up and going, so this way we can make sure it's perfect before we release it this time around. The Livonia server, I had learned how to code within 2 weeks, and then had the server. Well, we learned how to code and build within 2 weeks, and at that point, I didn't even know how to code in plank pile spawns. So I've learned quite a bit since then. And prime example, I just coded in Truck Force on stream. So we have learned a lot since then. Sweet. I asked you this before, but I forgot. Yeah, no worries, dude. I forget stuff all the time. Tim with a nice. Yeah, we're gonna make it as best as we can, you know.
Oh, good save.
Yeah, that was close.
Right.
You gotta go to the right. Yeah.
Yeah. I can get around on the left here, too.
You can, but we normally just go right through, right past that barbed wire, in between that and the tree, coniferous tree.
Yeah. Yeah.
Makes it a little quicker.
First gear. Oh, I stalled it. Got a bit and... Oh, I guess I can just keep going this way.
Ooh, pop my neck. And then up here we'll take a right, and that'll run us into Novaya Petrovka. So you know where we're at then, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We're just going to be taking the main road, all the way down to Scaliste Island. And so we're going to try to set up
Yeah.
admin base.
Alright.
Tim said I used to play this couple years back on PS4, but had a son stopped gaming for a bit, found Crafter, and seen how much better it was on PC. Wow, I'm saving for one. Or now I'm saving for one. Yeah, for sure. Me and Rooster, when I got my tax money, he was looking at buying a PC, which he has since, and he's PC only now. I was going to use my tax money to buy the PC, but I was about $1,000 off. And I was like, I really don't need to spend 2,200 to 2,500 bucks on a PC. I need to, with the way the economy's going and everything, I need to make sure I'm focusing on long-term stuff potentially, depending on how things play out. And sat here one night and made a list of pros and cons of purchasing a PC and sticking with the Xbox that I've still got that works and that I can stream from. And the pros outweighed the cons for me staying on console and just sticking it out. So I've already got like close to 500 games on Xbox. Those don't really transfer over 100% to a Windows computer. Some of them would, most of them wouldn't. So there's plenty of content that I can create on this for right now, and then later in the year I can work on maybe nope. Oh, you go this way. I always go right. Everybody's different at this spot. I always go right, and some people go left. I normally go right because there's no gates. I don't remember if there's a gate over here. No gate. Either way, there's no gate, right? We'll make our own path. Did you see all the canopy tents down there?
Whereabouts, sir?
To the left?
Oh,
Yeah.
no, I didn't see
Just
them.
cut down by the carnival. Me and Ricky set them up yesterday on stream.
I'll go down there.
Yeah, we'll just drive past it. So I'll probably piece together a gaming computer throughout the year this year. Start off with buying like a very decent sized hard drive and RAM.
Oh, yeah.
And then the last couple pieces I'll end up getting will be the CPU and graphics card. Yeah, you're good. We can go.
Okay.
It's like, I think 10 or 13 tenths there. Somewhere in between there.
Yeah. Which way are we going? Do you want to
Yep.
go here? Or?
Yep. This road all the way through.
Okay.
We'll just follow this road all the way down. Let's see here real quick. Ricky said I want to get a PC. Yeah, it's expensive. Me, let me catch up on chat first. Steven said could have just gotten a laptop, really cheaper route. Just get something with a good RAM specs. I'll touch on that in a minute. Tim said seems so yes, but to invest in something better, make it the real right. See, that's where I was about to go. Ricky said there's like 7 of them. I thought there was like 10 to 13. 2, 4, 6, 8. There was over 10. Because you found an extra 2. 2, 4, 6. I did 6 tenths on my own. You found 8, 9, 10, 11. I think there's 12 there. We'll have to double count at some point. But kind of like Tim said, if I'm going to buy... So gaming laptops are one thing to where you can't upgrade all the parts. A desktop, you can upgrade all the parts piece by piece. And a laptop, most of your gaming laptops, you're not able to go in there and just pop out the CPU and swap it out to the next chipset of a better series. So, it's one of the, right there, cows to the right, just go run them over. Get some speed and run them over. We need the rope. Oof. Killed a couple. The fence is going to be in the way. One was running right at you. He's like, yes, take me. I'm ready to go. Oh. Oh. So close. That should be enough. That's enough guts for us to Make plenty of rope. So, no PC laptop. Don't want the PC heating on my lap or melt a table or something. Tim said be back in a bit. No worries, dude. We'll be here. So if I got a gaming laptop, it wouldn't be sitting on my lap, that's for sure. I would be putting it up on a counter somewhere or something, a tabletop, something like that. But just the main thing is the upgradability. You can upgrade the RAM, no problem on most of those. But when it comes to, what did you pick up? A door? Hey, we got Jim Shaw in the house with a like and a share on the stream as usual. Thank you very much, Jim. Welcome back. Hopefully you are having a great morning. Coffee in hand. Thanks for hanging out with us. We are in the process of heading to go build on the admin base that we're going to set up on Saturn Rising. Feel free to up chat like you always do. Good morning, mate, and cup of coffee in hand. Good deal. But your RAM is easy to upgrade on a laptop, but as far as your CPU, GPU, any of that kind of stuff, it's nearly a nightmare. Oh, you're just gonna leave this up to me, huh? Just let me get my hands dirty.
I figured, yeah, let you do the dirty work.
Steven said, yeah, I get that. I have the curse in the way. Get that part, just the poor man's route, because PC would get up into... Yeah, that's my thing. Is I've told myself that I'm not going to buy another computer. So I'm a nerd, to say the least. And I own on the side currently, but used to try it as a full-time business, computer repair, electronic repair kind of service. And I've worked in computers for 20 plus years and have built... Last computer build was $2,600 for a gaming computer. So I would probably be in the $2,500 to $3,000 range if I was going to do it. I wouldn't be satisfied if I did anything less. We'll put it that way. I would want to future-proof it for at least 5 years to where it would play all the newest games that are out currently and potential games in the future. 4K compatibility, the whole works. 3D, Bluetooth, all that. So it would be a very expensive build. You want to drop one of them barrels out the back end of that truck? Since I'm doing all the dirty work here. I'm going to ruin this knife probably. Alicia said, it's been a long time. I don't play this game, but I love it. Yeah, it is a very fun game. This is pretty much all I've streamed on my channel. I mean, there's been a couple of games here and there that I've peppered in, but for the most part it's been DayZ. Welcome, by the way, and thank you for them stars. Greatly appreciate it. You beat out April as the star boss of the stream on Facebook. And you know what? I've got to switch over to multi-stream because there might be people across the other two platforms that are currently watching, chatting it up. If so, I do apologize. I will scroll back and look at all the messages real quick. And yes, I do know that these will take up a lot less space if I cut them into ropes already. But for time constraint and knife constraint, due to the fact I only have one on me, we're not going to do that just yet. That one's full of guts. Alright. I used to make a bone knife to cut the cows. It's just more work. Good idea, but more work. He said, is it just me or someone do I want to meet all my Xbox buddies? Is it just me or some... I think there was autocorrect in there. Give me 1 second. When I get back in the truck, I will scroll back through the multi-stream chat and see if there's anything I did miss. So used to not streaming to more than just YouTube and Facebook. This is the 4th technical stream on 4 platforms. Only lets me see so far up. So if you said something on YouTube, Twitch, or Trovo, retype it back in there. I'll be able to see it now. I do apologize. We do have issues out of getting subscription notifications and likes on YouTube for some reason through Streamlabs OBS for like the first hour. I don't know why. Oh, we got the chat there. Havier said, no, I just got kicked by a server shutdown. Yeah, that happens. Not fun. So it is morning here on the server. We do have a server restart coming up ourselves in about an hour. Because I think I seen the 90-minute marker, and then we've spent about 20-30 minutes. We said, is it just me? I want to meet all my Xbox Live buddies in real life. Oh, yeah. For sure. Not just you. I'm sure a lot of people are the same way. There's been a few people I've played with on stream that I wouldn't mind hanging out with in real life. Grabbing a couple drinks and hanging out. Hager said I was doing so good. Yeah, I know. I was saying that the other day in stream. I forget if it was Chonkla or Big Craft, or it was Chonkla. Chancelito. However you say it. Flip-flop. I was saying it always seems like you need 4 or 5 more minutes before a server restarts over with. It's like, oh no, all I needed was 4 or 5 more minutes and I would have been done. I would have been content with the server restart. Steven Sosa on Facebook said, if only Xbox gives you admin tools like PC. Exactly. Havier said, yep, I know exactly what you're talking about over on YouTube. Appreciate everybody stopping by and hanging out. We are going to be driving to Skalisty. We're going to try to start setting up some fortifications and building the admin base. We won't build the whole thing on stream. We need to throw little curveballs in there, here and there. So if anybody gets wise and tries to raid the admin base, which is not recommended, they don't know every little turn. You know how it goes. Shrimpy123 over on YouTube. He said nice, and we should play together sometime? Question mark. Shrimpy, you already play with me. Martin on YouTube's on Facebook said just call him Flip Flop instead, be more easy. I know, I always call him Flip Flop in his stream. Oh, you were talking to somebody else. Oh, you're talking to who was you talking to? Javier? I think you were talking to Javier. Steven said if you have Discord, I know there's some free base radar bots. You know if there's free ones? Because what I was told is that you had to pay for those. If you know free ones, I will drop my Discord in chat that you can send that to, and that is greatly appreciated. This link copied real quick. Bada bing. Let's see real quick. Behavior, yeah, I figured that's who he was talking to after a minute. Lisa said, did you ever see other players when you're doing live? Yes, we do quite often. We play a mixture between official servers, community servers, and then we'll do my own server here like we're doing. Where we do some like base building over here. It's more relaxed content where whenever we jump on official servers or even community servers, we run into people here and there. Believe it or not, on official, we could have a full page and a half of people and we might not run into anybody in a 6 to 7 hour stream. How? I don't know. But it just seems like we never find anybody. We don't hear shots. I don't know where they're all at. Steven said there's a couple free ones. I have to relook on what I've had. There's a few free kill feeds as well. If you can let me know that, that would be awesome. Because I was under the impression that they were monthly subscriptions that you had to pay for. Stripper said I was talking to behavior. Autocorrect my phone. Autocorrects me all the time. Same, dude. Same. Maybe just maybe when I get my mic, I'll stream. Yeah, definitely. If you get a mic, that's going to be your key thing. Unfortunately, that's people like to hear and see what you're doing. And I do know a couple streamers that don't talk at all on Facebook. And I kind of pop in from time to time just to kind of show some support, give them a like, get their minutes viewed up, you know. But if you don't have a mic, it's kind of hard to get up there as far as a streamer. Jim, what kind of coffee do you drink, by the way? It must be something awfully strong, because it's what, 6 o'clock in the morning over there? 6, 7? You were up yesterday at like 5:30. Martin says, Big Crafter says, no mic night night. That's the rules in DayZ. Oh, for sure. And here's the thing is, Martin, do you know why most DayZ players play that way? Shrimp said, need more console streamer, anyone I know of? Need some more console streamer, anyone know of? There's IBS Gaming, or IBS Legend. He's not even console, though. He's PC. Now I think about it. I'm not too for sure. I don't know. There's not many at all. Here says Shrimpy just sent you a friend request. Awesome. You are being friendly. You said anyone else? So the reason he says no mic night night, and that's why a lot of people play with no mic, no life, is because the fact 9 times out of 10, like me and Cheese are in a party right now, who is unofficial, we ran across somebody, we jumped out, and they didn't have a mic, they're probably in a party with someone else. 9 times out of 10, they're going to be in a party. And that means they're telling their buddies down the road up here, hey, there's a truck coming y'all's way. I'm not going to mess with them. There's 2 guys. Y'all set up an ambush and ambush them down the road. So, pop them, and then you don't have to worry about somebody else to deal with, because once we drive down here to this house, if we get ambushed, his buddy could be down here sniping at us. So it's one of those situations to where you try to correct your problems before you make them. Jim Shaw said, I like Nescafe black coffee with a little bit of milk. Very nice. 7:10 a.m. Yeah, yesterday you were up early then. Shrimp said, okay. Avery said, I don't stream games. I'm getting into Moto Logan. Oh, what? Explain that to me. Never heard of that. Hey, we got Tim with a follow on the stream. Thank you very much, Tim. Welcome to the Saturn Gaming crew. Hopefully you are having a awesome time watching what we're doing. Like I said, not all of our content is going to be based off of this. The way I look at it is a lot of people they'll go, why haven't you streamed in 2 days? And it's because of the fact I'm in the background doing this kind of stuff, which I guess I could technically be making content out of. So no point in not having the content there and getting more minutes viewed and everything else and getting algorithms pumped up, especially across the 4 platforms of streaming to now, 2 of which are new. So, figured what the heck, I'll just get in here and stream it. If you don't want to watch it, you'll tune in the next time when it says Gillies or whatever. Here, stop right here real quick. We're going to get this, we're going to check these, see if there's any building materials that we could use.
I'm gonna have to hop off soon, man. I gotta get some sleep for work tomorrow.
Yeah, I feel you. You got enough
But,
time to get down there?
Tomorrow night.
Say again.
That,
Go ahead.
what were you saying?
I said you're going to have enough time to get down there, or are you going to have to get off before we get down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll drop it. I'll drive down there for you.
What was you going to say?
Oh, I was just saying, yeah, are you gonna be on tomorrow night, though?
Tomorrow night we'll probably
Or
take the
today?
night off from streaming. I'll be on late tomorrow night.
Okay.
We might still stream tomorrow, so don't quote me on it. But I might have some plans tomorrow.
Cool. Right on. Alright. Let me know. Message. You'll
Will
see
do.
me on probably anyways.
Oh, for sure. Okay, so we ran into a small little problem that I'm going to have to fix.
Yeah, I just keep closing my eyes. I'm like, oh, I don't want to crash the truck.
I've actually fallen asleep on stream more times than I like to admit. So
I believe it.
we've actually had somebody fall asleep on stream who was driving
Oh,
a
no.
truck while me and Rooster was driving. I forget, it was Stark. Stark was driving a truck behind us, and then we turned around and looked. Holy crap. Hey, we got Elisa with 1,000 stars on the stream on Facebook. Thank you very much again. You are beating your own records here, dude. Greatly appreciate it. That still pins you down there at the bottom. If anybody has the guts to beat him, you'll get pinned at the bottom as well and become the Star Boss stream leader for the stream of the time. Let's get that pin there. Perfect. We got you pinned down at the bottom. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. Let's see what I've missed here in chat real quick. And then we'll get back to the story of Stark driving his truck crazy. Moto blogging is recording rides and showing difference. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. Moto blogging. I see. So it's kind of like vlogging, but moto blogging. I got what you're doing. Steven said SS9, DayZ, and DayZ++ are free kill feeds. You just have to link them correctly or it's a hassle. Heard. Behavior's so different. Yeah, I see what you meant. Thank you again very much for those stars. I think that's the biggest stars we've had the whole month. Let me rephrase that. The past 2.5 months, that's the most stars sent so far. So, super awesome of you. All of it will end up going back into the channel to make things better. The next little jobby that I'm going to be working on is getting a headset that will hook up to the graphics capture card that I've got, so I don't have to have a standalone. You'll be able to hear me more professionally, that whole entire deal. But it's got to be Bluetooth and at least hardwired. So if y'all know of any good headphones out there for streamers that can do both, let me know in chat. I will look them up and do some reviews. I think I've asked this for about 6 months now, and I've never had anybody. I mean, I keep hearing SteelSeries, but like, give me a specific brand of that. You know what I mean? Brand and model, make, the whole works. Hey, we got Tracy Little Fair in the house with a good morning. Good morning, little lady. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream again. Hopefully you enjoyed the streams earlier from everyone. I stopped in and hung out for a little bit before we had to get everything rolling. But welcome back as always. Can we get some hype in the chat for... And man, if I'm saying your name wrong, you correct me in a heartbeat. I'm telling you. I keep feeling like I'm going to mispronounce it. Eliser? Eliser? It's one of those, I think. Tim said, Aspect Crafter, he knows. You know, I asked him at one point during a stream, but I think he accidentally skipped over the comment or didn't see it because the chat was building up so much. So I don't think he had time to go through and look at it. But, Tim said, what's up, Tracy? Shrimp said, be right back. Sounds good. We'll see you here in a second, man. We've got everybody on 3 different platforms. All we need is somebody on Trovo, and we have got a home run. Trovo is still a new platform, but I won't lie, Trovo is really cool looking for streamers. I thought it was going to be like some generic type thing, and it's really well set up. So I'm kind of shocked. They've got like perks and boosts and bonuses and all kinds of different things. You can level up on a daily basis as a streamer or a viewer. So I'm kind of excited about that. It's believe it or not, I'm not real well versed in the new Twitch. I did Twitch back in the day, and its layout and its organization and leveling up program has got me more enticed than Twitch does, which is a little weird. Tracy said, Missy, not long been up. Did he get off the mountain? So that was the question I had. I woke up late, and apparently he did get off the mountain. So I'm going to have to go back and watch that video. But yesterday, whenever he was in there, I would have got lost so bad. Everything looked the same, like he said. Well, he was trying to say every rock is different. But the trees and the layout of the land, everything looked the same. So, I don't know. It was weird. Tim said, just re-comment on your comment and he'll see it when that happens. What happened? Oh. Just re-comment on your comment and he'll see it when that happens. Yeah, I mean, I understand it from his side. He has anywhere between like 75 to 130 viewers at a time. So his chat is rolling. I couldn't imagine having to keep up with that much chat. It's crazy. Tracy said, Martin Yates, how did he get off in the end? Haven't watched it yet. I'm thinking, he didn't say earlier, but I'm thinking he ended up going through the gas zone. You good? Cheese?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Thought I heard some sneezing, or not sneezing, some snoring going on there for a minute. I was like, oh no.
Oh no.
He done took the dip on us.
To pull a dead body out of that truck.
Right. He slumped over in the passenger or the driver's seat. Let's see here real quick. Tracy said, how are you, Sat? Oh, Satsu, right? That's what Flip Flop calls me. I got a message on here. I'm doing great, thanks. We're going to be taking tomorrow off of streaming, most likely. Kenny, I'm just now getting your message where it said, what happened? How long ago did you send that?
For what?
You said what happened?
Oh, on the stream there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was when I was cooking.
Oh, the audio cut out. That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
Okay. What was that? Elisa with 50 more stars? Are you kidding me? I do have to swap in and out to be able to come over here to double check. I'm gonna have to refresh, I think. Unless that was an old one. If not, thank you. No, it says a minute ago. Thank you again for those 50 stars. Hopefully you're enjoying what little bit we've got going on. Greatly appreciate it, though. That's super generous. I'm trying to refresh chat real quick. Unfortunately, the 50 didn't beat your 1,000, so we can't pin that one, and I don't think you'd want to, but we still heart react over it. If we can get some hype in chat for all the stars. Yep, there it is right there. I just had to refresh. Super appreciate the donation, man. Get that heart on there. You've been killing it today on those. Come on, load. Got that country bumpkin internet, so doing all this streaming to 4 platforms while driving and playing a game and having my phone connected to make sure the stream looks good is draining on it for sure. Let's see here, what did I miss? Because I missed some stuff. Oh, you scared me. I was like, what happened? I looked down for a minute. Off the island, just read how much comment. Martin Yates, how to get off the. I haven't seen. How are you, Satu? I'm doing great as well. I feel like Steven said I feel like Twitch is hard to grow on if you're playing certain games due to other higher up players. Timing also plays a big part of it. Yeah. When I see Big Crafter. Oh, yeah. You just follow this on around. I'll open the gate. We were supposed to take a left by the town square here. Believe it or not, when I see Flip Flop and Big Crafter or any of the big time guys on Facebook, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I'm gonna watch them, and then I'm gonna wait until they're about halfway done. So this way, I have at least 1 or 2 people jumping in. So, but yeah, Twitch is a little weird for me. We just keep going.
Left?
Yeah, no, we just keep going straight on this road. It'll lead straight to it. Tracy Little Fair said, yeah, maybe. Ricky said, still series. Okay. Very good, I got told. I'm going to copy that. And we are going to look into that after the stream. See, and I'm not looking for headphones that are just like the best headphones. They have to work with me being able to Bluetooth to the console and being able to use it for stream comms, if that makes sense. Tim says, nice meeting you again though, Sasajan. I'm going to head out. Catch you later. Thanks, Tim. We'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by with a follow on the stream, keeping us busy in chat and all the new informative information you brought to us in chat. Make sure you swing back through and see us next time. Y'all don't forget to hit the bell notification if you want to keep up with what's going on. And if you're following already, if you're not, make sure you hit the follow button if you're enjoying the content. If you're enjoying the content, hit the like button, and sharing is caring. It's all free. Hager said, I have the Still Series connected to my controller and listen to the stream through Bluetooth. See, I've got the Turtle Beach Stealth 700 Gen 2 series, and I can have it doing the same thing, but the only problem is I need it to where it'll connect to the game where I can talk and the computer. So either hardwired to the computer for audio input or Bluetooth to both. For some reason it won't Bluetooth from my computer and the Xbox, it will from my phone. Let me phrase that. It will do Bluetooth to both, but it won't let me pick an option to have that as an audio input. It's just audio output to my headphones, which is really weird. Haver said I have a Still Series controller. Martin Yates said you can get some good earphones instead of getting headphones. I've thought about getting wireless earbuds for like game chat, but at the same time, like they have to have a pair of headphones. I don't care. I spent $300 on these, and they're not the best in the world. I mean, they're great, but they're not the best in the world. And I figured I'd be able to. Hey, we got Tracy Little Fair with a like and a share on the stream. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciate it as always. They're not built for what I'm trying to do. So I need to find the perfect headphones of good quality. They're not going to fall apart. You know, that kind of thing. Believe it or not, the Turtle Beaches I have, the pieces where the headphone earpiece goes, it's starting to break off there, and it's plastic, but it has a metal band for like over your head, and it's supposed to be more rigid. It's like, if the connector pieces are plastic, it's not going to work that well. Y'all are blowing chat up. Appreciate it. Martin Yates said, that's what I got, my earphone, and they are the Bluetooth from a PS4 and PS5. Yep. We do have one viewer on Jerovo, so now we have unlocked all 4 of the platforms, at least one viewer on each. Greatly appreciate everybody. Y'all feel free to hit up chat. Get to know everybody in here. Everybody's pretty laid back and chill. I don't think but one time I've ever had an issue out of somebody. Out of 2.5 years. Well, going on 2.5 years of streaming. That doesn't mean start now. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep it chill in the chat. So, Cheese, what time are you getting off work tomorrow? Well, are you going to get enough sleep tonight?
I should be able to get enough sleep tonight if you're going to be on tomorrow.
Okay. It'll be late tomorrow evening, so that'll give you time to, like, eat dinner and
so
everything.
I can have a nap when I go home, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's probably what I'll do. I'll come home and order a pizza and grab a nap.
Now, are you off Saturday and Sunday?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I guess today is
Sunday.
Friday. So
maybe
tomorrow.
not Sunday. My boss might need me for Sunday, but...
Okay. What I might try to
there's a chance
do
I'm not working.
is Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, like I was saying earlier. I
Okay.
might try to do a long stream. See if we can't squeeze a 24 minimum hour stream in. We'll check this car tent real quick.
Pardon?
We'll check this car tent real. Hey, that barrel was never there before. Good deal. We'll check this real quick. Might not be anything in it. Oh, no. But we might try to do a 24-hour minimum stream and then try to see if we can't go to that 60-hour mark.
Yeah.
It's 55, 56 hours was the max that I've done so far live. Broke up in 8-hour increments. And
Crazy.
the only reason I stopped was because the computer overheated. What's going on here? Why can't... Okay, I can switch that up. No, it's empty. Good to go. You are kidding me. A minute ago, Alicia with another 1,000 stars. Holy crap. Greatly appreciate it, dude. You're blowing it up. Let me get that heart on there, and we are going to pin that comment. Where are you from, by the way, Alicia? Let's see here. Can I view? I can't. We're going to go ahead and pin that at the bottom. Again. Alicia said, I love the graphics of the layout of the screen. Or the graphics of the game. Ricky Jackson Jr. with the big hearts in the chat. Can we get some hype in chat like Big Crafter does? Throw some hashtag Alicia in there. Florida. I actually used to live in Florida. Nice. Well, welcome. I used to live in the Florida Keys. In Islamorada, Tavernier, and Key Largo. All 3 of those little locations. Batman, our buddy, is from Florida as well. Orlando area, if I'm not mistaken. Greatly appreciate it. I'm in Kentucky and from Kentucky. Just lived in the Keys for a little while. Hype, there we go. Jim Shaw with the hype. Tracy with the hype. High P. The game graphics are really good. PC is out of this world better. So these are pretty good when it doesn't lag. Thankfully on my server we don't have a bunch of lag. It still does some wonky stuff here and there, you know, but it is definitely some really great graphics. The Livonia on Xbox is one of my favorite viewing areas. It's really just wooded swampland kind of thing. That's kind of like how Kentucky is. So, Ricky with the hashtag there, yes sir. Greatly appreciated. Welcome, welcome. We're almost where we need to get to here. We're going down to Scalistia Island. And that's where I'm going to start trying to build on the admin base. And I've got a couple ideas around the map where we're going to build the different trader locations. And then I've got an idea for the black market trader, which is going to be really fun. So, if y'all don't get to see it tonight, whenever I get started on any of that other stuff, do make sure you hit that bell notification. So you get live notifications when we do go live, and you can keep up to date with everything that's going on. Tomorrow we'll probably hop back over on Gillies of the Mist, or find a Livonia server to jump on if we do a stream. If not, it'll be Saturday, and then Saturday we'll do it from there. It's good to take a day off every now and then. Even though Fridays are really good. So I've got company coming over tomorrow. I don't know what time company will be leaving. So it could be 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning, could be 8 p.m. So really depends on that, what time we start streaming tomorrow, if we stream. I'm not going to say we're going to just yet. I would love to because it's a Friday night, big hype night kind of thing. So either way, we'll try to be live. Hey, we got a follow from him as well. Thank you very much for the follow on the stream. Greatly appreciate it. We'll definitely be seeing you around a lot more often. Hopefully, anyways. This content, like I said, is a little slow right now, but it gets a lot better. So, have you ever played DayZ, or is this like you? I think you said this is what you've never played it, but you said that you've watched it before, maybe? And are you on console or PC, by the way? Jim Shaw said, I'm a PC player and I play DayZ and the graphics are wicked. That's exactly what I'm talking about. We're starting to get quite a few people rolling in over on the old Facebook. Greatly appreciate everybody stopping by, hanging out. Feel free to hit up chat, keep me busy. Martin Yates with a share on the stream. Thank you very much, sir. Greatly appreciated as always. Yeah, I mean, if you really take time to look at everything, it is pretty crazy how far we've come with video games. I started out on Atari and NES. So, and then now, so from then until about PlayStation 2, I was like, man, I wish there was a way I could like just record my gameplay footage. And then came to find out about streaming, got into it, and I enjoy it. It's really nice. I got to be that adult level, you know. We were rolling up on the weekend too, so there should be plenty of people jumping on this weekend. We'll try to get that long stream in there. We do need to stop here if you've got time, because I know there's a bunch of stuff we dropped here. Oof. Be as quick as I can.
Boom.
Hey, there's that truck battery we was looking for. Making little stash spots around the map here for us to be able to get building stuff going. Ooh, we're full. like that. Ooh, you know what? We do need a shoe repair kit. Leave a piece of guts here. Let's go ahead and duck out. So currently this is on my own private server that we're trying to open up for the public. It's called Saturn Rising. Let me move my little icon out of the way here. That's super weird sounding. Why is the truck not making any noise? Is it making noise like a normal truck for you?
Yeah, it's doing work, driving just fine for me, and sounds just fine.
Oh, there it goes. That was weird. I was like, oh no, I might have lagged out. So it's my own private server that I'm trying to open up for the public, which means that I have to go through and test the loot cycling. I'm going to build like a shooting range with static and dynamic zombies for you to shoot at. I want to make a kill house that's going to have zombies spawning inside of it as well, so you and your friends can kind of come through and tactically work through from room to room. We've got to build multiple different trader sites. I don't want to put the trader all in one location, because the fact, if you do that, the server starts lagging out. So I want to have like different depots that you would go and meet a trader at. And in order for us to get all this done without being hassled too much, I've turned the zombies, bears, and wolves off. I've made it to where it's daytime 100% of the time, and there is no rain whatsoever. That's pretty much just to help us, the admin crew, to run through and build on the server, gather materials, try to do this as quickly as possible. We typically wouldn't be streaming this, and we haven't in the past, like the setup for the server. We would stream for like 4 or 5 hours, and then we would jump on here and start working in the background. And I was putting in 16, 18-hour days, streaming, then jumping on, trying to work on a server to build it up. And so I figured that was a waste of time not streaming what we were doing in the background, and I might as well capitalize on it and show y'all what setting up a server kind of looks like and feels like. It takes a long time to do. We're going to try to aim within the next 30 days of having this server up and open to the public. So what you're watching now will be something that you can actually jump in on if you have an Xbox console and enjoy what we've done after the fact. You'll have kind of some better ideas of where things are located, a little bit more idea on how the server is supposed to be operating, all that fun stuff. So we turn that stuff off just to kind of make it easier on us, and then every other day or so we jump onto like our community server. Hey, we got Evan Taylor in the house again today. Welcome back, Evan Taylor. Thank you for the like on the stream. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon as well. But we'll end up having to turn all back on, the whole entire deal. Everything will go back to normal. But tomorrow we'll be on Gillies of the Mist, which is a community server, or we'll pick a Livonia server to jump on if we go live, which I really want to, so we probably will at some point. But that's kind of what we're doing on this stream. I figured it was content. Might as well produce it. Martin said, are you putting helicopters and some others in as well? So, are you talking about flyable helicopters, or are you talking about heli crashes? Because I have over 90 heli crashes on this server at one time right now, and there's supposed to be 14 Santa crashes, but we haven't seen a Santa crash yet. So maybe that's not turned on and uploaded the wrong file. Not for sure. But there are heli crashes on here. Console, you don't have access to flyable helicopters or boats or the Humvees or anything like that. It's kind of like the basic crap, unfortunately. If you have a PS4, no, they don't have it cross-platform. You can park right up here if you want to, by that dock area. Cheese.
Sorry?
Oh, I said you could park right there at that dock area.
Oh, you want it? Oh, okay. I thought we were going further than that.
No, we're going right here. Going to the island.
Okay.
I'll end up putting a bridge in over to the island. But they unfortunately don't have cross-platform compatibility, unfortunately. They're talking about being able to do that, but they've also been talking about it for like 2 to 3 years. Ever since I started playing, practically. So, But if we can get this up and running properly, I might, if I can have the funding from somebody that wants a server opened up on PlayStation or PC, I wouldn't mind doing it. But I'm not going to do it on my own dime because I don't play on those platforms. Kind of see what I'm saying? Evan Taylor, will you have to wipe with the 1.18 update coming out soon? What I've been told is no. That it's not going to be a wipe. But you know how it is. They change their mind left and right. Martin said it's a shame you can't be able to cross-play with Xbox and PlayStation together. I know. That's so dumb. Rika said DayZ 2 guys. Y'all see that? Huh? DayZ 2 guys? I don't know what you mean. Elaborate a little bit better. I know. Crying face. So, I take it you're going to get some rest here so you can get to work tomorrow?
Yeah, man, I'm gonna take off. I'll definitely chat at you tomorrow, though. Everyone have a good night. It was fun.
Sounds good. Yeah, just hit me up on Xbox or whatever, Discord. It'll come up on my phone.
Awesome, man.
If I'm busy, then it might be a minute before I get back to you, but we'll see how it goes.
Sounds good.
Alright, take it easy, dude.
Yeah, you too.
Alright, later.
Later.
Alright, so we've got plenty of stuff here to get started with. The first thing I really want to do, I don't think we have enough sharpening stones, but we're going to try it. Bear with me a moment to recalibrate what I need in my inventory. I can change the contents of these trucks at will, but it would have taken me a lot longer earlier to do. Well, that's what we've got. We're going to make a land bridge across over to Scalisti Island until we can code one in. And that's going to be step one. Bear with me on chat. I will be caught up in just a minute once I get down here to the shore. As you can see, somebody's already been working on getting stuff over here. Wasn't me. Don't know who did this. But they are definitely working on it. Alright, so last time we did this, we started right about here. But we learned from our lesson that we really need to kind of make it go as through the water deep-wise as we can. Because we've fallen off. It kind of goes up in a huge arc, and if you accidentally fall off, you're smashing on those rocks. So we'll go over here a little ways. That might work. We'll get the first garden plot plotted here. Bam. Let's catch up on chat. Dan says, I'm in class, but I'm back. Welcome back, Dan. Don't get caught in trouble. School is important. Make sure you're paying attention. Do appreciate you stopping in, but school is definitely important. We got Kale Thomas in the house with liking the stream. Welcome, Kale. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon. Glad to have you. Feel free to hit up chat. Let us know how your day's been going. Ricky said DayZ devs are talking about making... Oh, DayZ 2. I see what you're saying. You didn't... Yeah, it wasn't as elaborate as what I thought you were saying. Evan Taylor said, okay, the servers I play on for PC are wiping, I believe. Just thinking, is it worth setting things up if you have to wipe? I don't know. At bare minimum, right now, we're technically just doing a loot cycle and making sure that the loot economy is working the way it's supposed to. I do need to look into if they're going to be wiping for console. Everything I've read said it's not a wipe. And most community servers, they don't make you wipe. So this is a community server. Alicia said, hopefully see you tomorrow or Saturday again. Have a good one. Take it easy, man. I do appreciate the stars. It was like the most stars sent on one stream, I think, ever. So if we can get some more hype in chat again for him, that would be great. And we will hopefully see you tomorrow night or Saturday for sure. Make sure you have that bell notification on. You get notified when we go live. I'm addicted to streaming somewhat, so I'll probably still go live tomorrow night regardless. But thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us and the many, many stars you sent. Definitely a confidence booster as a streamer. Ricky said, that's not me. So that would have had to been Batman more than likely. Martin said, do you use a mouse and a controller? Because I am using a controller, but I use the mouse to keep my loot all nice and tidy. So I'm using just the controller, normal Xbox controller. But using a mouse probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I just haven't been able to locate in storage my wireless mouse just yet. I've got a bunch of things in storage, so still got to go through a bunch of stuff. And say, can you make it 2 or 3 wide? You can actually, believe it or not, we've done it, and it wasn't streamed. We recorded it. I drove a truck over to Prison Island doing it this way. It is the most scary moments because the fact, I think the truck was fully loaded down was the big scary part, because we was trying to move stuff over to the island, and it is all kinds of wonky. So it is doable with just one. And you'll see here in a minute, we might not even have enough sharpening stones to get all the way across. We'll have to see. Ricky said hype in the chat. Thank you very much, Ricky. Greatly appreciate the attentiveness and the support. If we get all the way across, I will go through and drive the truck across and show you, because I can just spawn a new one back in. The bad part about doing it this way, we will end up having an actual bridge that goes across, but the bad part about doing it this way is they do randomly despawn. So you'll want to, if you're going to drive a vehicle across, we did a truck only. We've never done a car. But if you're going to drive a vehicle across, you want to run across it at least once before you end up doing that. Because if you get across and you find a hole, it's in the drink you go. So Martin said it's not a lot better for me. It depends on other players. Oh, it's a lot better for me, but it depends on other players. Very true. I think using the mouse, though, would make inventory management a lot better. But still got to go find that mouse. It's like $65 for a mouse. Dan said, what are you doing? We're making a land bridge across over to Scalisty Island, which is where we're going to have the admin base, and seeing if we have enough sharpening stones to do it. You'll start to see here in a minute, we go about 7 stories up in the air, 7 to 8 stories up in the air. I got to figure out how many times after it hits orange, how many more plots we can plant before we have to sharpen. So this one will get ruined as a test. It's been many, many months since we've done this. But we will end up putting a normal concrete bridge all the way across that you can drive across. Kind of like they have over on Gillies. We can code that in. Somebody is already, so that's 1, I think. We're going to call that 1. This will be 2. 3. I think it's 6, to be honest with you. 4. Yep. So the 6th one runs it. So it's 5. Should have grabbed another one. We'll run over there real quick and grab it. As you can see, we're not that far off of land. We're already starting to go up. So by the time we get about the halfway point, we're about 7 stories up, about 70 feet. Me and Rooster did this one night within, it took about 2 hours, but we had to go through and find sharpening stones and all that fun jazz. And that was our first and last time doing it. And it won't hurt for us to have a second one in case we accidentally ruin one for not paying attention while we're looking at chat, which is something that happens every now and then. Oh, maybe we don't have another one. We'll just have to use a pickaxe and just keep an eye on it if we mess up. Let's see here. Martin said, so what name are you going to call your bridge? Ooh. I don't know. What sounds good? Anybody have any ideas on a bridge name to Scalisty Island for the admin base? Technically, we could call this bridge Saturn staircase. What's it called? Staircase? But we'll end up having a concrete bridge that runs straight from here down that way. Saturn stairway. Not what I wanted you to do, girl. Calm down. She's not happy that we're going to be doing this. Let's push it as close as we can. And the way we did it last time to make it to where it evened up in the middle is we went to the other side and started on the other side. So I'm going to have to get wet in a minute. And what you do is you jump directly down the middle of this and hit the water. And then swim straight across. And then turn around and start doing it from that way towards this way. This doesn't work on official servers. It only works on servers that have clipping turned off in community. Gotta be careful how we place it. Hey, I unfortunately can't read that over onto Rovo, but Enjoy, I think? Enjoy? I could be wrong in saying that. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, we got a name, Saturn Expressway maybe? Ah, keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. I've got an idea here in a minute we'll talk about now that you're bringing it up. But thank you very much for stopping through on Rovo and chatting it up. I unfortunately can't read it. I do apologize. If you can do a translate, maybe that would work. So, Saturn Expressway, I have an idea for a racetrack. Let that sink in. I'm not going to give away my ideas before we get it built. I will give away one idea. It is going to be up in the air. And you have to climb a ladder to get to the raceway. And we're going to plan on calling it probably something like that. So that's a good idea for the name for that. I didn't think about naming it, to be quite honest. That's a pretty good idea. So we might call the racetrack the Saturn Expressway. That would be cool. Good idea. Martin said you should have another player on the other side, then meet in the middle. Yeah, let me clone myself real quick and I'll jump right on that. I'm just playing. Well, and on top of that, we don't know how many sharpening stones we have, and we only have the pickaxe. So we had to be careful here. So that was 1, 2. Laugh face, yeah. I mean, we're gonna do like a I can't tell you. I just can't. It's gonna be too cool to spoil. 3, 4. We're gonna call it here and sharpen because I really wasn't paying attention. But I can't give away my ideas because somebody will end up yanking them from me before I get it done. We are popping though with everybody on all 4 platforms, and I greatly appreciate it. Hopefully everyone's having an excellent night or day, depending on where you're at in the world. Horton said, is this map going to have a nightclub to hang out and a few beers? I don't know if we could do that. I'd have to think about how I could do that. We could have a commons area. The only problem is when you get a commons area like that going where people come and hang out, you always have a rotten egg that jumps in there and starts shooting everybody and ruins it for everyone. But I'll think about it. I'll see if there's a way to make it happen. There is, as long as everybody follows the rules. But you know as well as I do, in DayZ, that's far and few between. Somebody gets bored and they start running around messing with people. We're about a quarter of the way there, so we're making pretty good timing. Martin says, put it as a safe zone, no killing at toll. The only thing is you can say that all you want. You can do that on PC where you can mark safe zones, but on console, it's a line, and people enjoy crossing it. So, you've seen enough DayZ content to know that, sure. I'm gonna go ahead and sharpen it up. How many do we have? I think we had, what, 5 sharpening stones? Four. That's all meat. So we have 4 sharpening stones and a pickaxe. So we might be able to get this done. Bam. Get out of here. 2 minutes ago, I didn't even hear the notification. Elisa with another 1,000 stars. I have to refresh this chat. 3 minutes ago, I didn't even hear it go off. That is crazy. Thank you very, very much. That is definitely the most stars sent on one episode, hands down. He's beat his own stream boss star leadership role twice now. Or tied with it, we'll put it that way. This water's really loud too, standing by it. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. We're going to pop that one down there and pin it on the bottom. Can we get some hype in the chat? Hashtag it up. You are witnessing records being broken tonight. That is the most stars received on a stream that I've ever done. Super greatly appreciate it. I'm kind of like, my jaw's dropped a little bit. We're gonna have to like step our streaming game up now to match the level that's coming in. I don't know why it does that little dip. Greatly, greatly appreciate it though, man. Or chick. It could be either or. I don't know why I keep saying man. It's just like a phrase. Dude. Yeah, that's like twice as much. Now I'm sitting here looking back in my head. And you're a new follower too, so that's even crazier. If you had Xbox, I would definitely have you in on stream. Just for being so generous with the donations here. Oh, by the way, if you're gonna do that, I need you to test something the next time you feel generous and you want to do 500 or more, or anyone else in chat that wants to do it. I think it's 500 or more, you can pin your own comment. So like whenever you go to donate stars, I think it has to meet the 500. You can write a comment in there and it's supposed to read it out on stream. I need to know if that's working. That doesn't mean you have to do it tonight or any other time, but if I would have caught you earlier, I would have told you to do it earlier, but I figured the 1,000 stars was going to be the first time and only time, and here you've done it 2 more times since then. So, greatly appreciate it. But if anyone's going to try to send stars, do try to put a comment in there so it'll pin it for itself, and then it should read it out. And I've never had anybody do it, so I don't know if it works. We're going to do one more and then sharpen, because I'm in such shock I'm not paying attention to my farming hoe here. Martin said, put it safe zone. Yep, sure, I have players don't play by the rules. Oh, for sure, for sure. And of course, Alicia's with the laughy face, the crying laughy face. I mean, yeah, shocking. And we're sitting around 13 to 18 views tonight that were continuous, which is pretty good that's more than normal. We'll put it that way. So I greatly appreciate everybody stopping by, hanging out, chilling, and keeping chat busy. It is a huge motivational thing for streamers to have that happen that are still low in the streaming community. So it's greatly appreciated with all the likes and follows, and it's free to do likes, follows, and shares, and turn the bell notification on, commenting. All that stuff's free, so hit it up. Let's see here real quick. Hey, we had Najoy. I hope I'm saying your name right. Again, I don't know how I could translate that, because you're on Trovo. Thank you for the message. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon. I don't know what language that is. Maybe Russian? Or somewhere in that region? I'm seeing some of the same letters that are here on DayZ, so I'm assuming that might be some kind of Eastern European language there. Greatly appreciate it though, man. Or chick. Gal. Dude. Trying to be all politically correct here. Martin says we are all here to support each other as much as we can possibly, bro. Oh, for sure. And there's a huge amount of support that's been coming out lately, which is greatly appreciated. Like Flip Flop was saying, like, there's days I wake up and I'm like, I really don't feel like streaming. I just, that whole entire bad, cloudy day kind of thing. But then I force myself into it and enjoy it the entire time. So, glad to have everyone, all the regulars that are always in here, hanging out, keeping up to date. Likes, follows, and shares for sure, for sure. Chase Hall said, I did this once to Prison Island and drove a truck across, and it jiggled, and I sunk to the bottom of the ocean. It took like 5 seconds to swim up. Yep. So there's been a couple streams that we've done. Let me go ahead and sharpen this. Where we've turned trucks into submarines. Once on purpose, just to see how far we could get a truck underwater, and once on accident, and that was the first time we'd ever done it. And it was up in Civet on Chinaris. Rooster had lagged out of the game as we was driving down the little boardwalk area there, and we went swimming, took a dip, And it did take me about 5 to 6 seconds to swim up from that. And then over on Livonia, I tried it with a truck before we closed one of my... oh, it was a public server. No, it was a private server. One of the private servers, before I closed it up, we tried to see how far I could drive the truck underwater. And you can get pretty far. And as long as you stay in the truck, you could stay underneath there indefinitely. Like, you're not going to drown. We did make one over to Prison Island, not on stream before. And we drove a truck clear across. This one I've driven across once. Well, more than once. It's like 3 or 4 times, but it is very, very dangerous. We'll show you here in a little bit. Lisa said one of the best channels from DayZ. Let's go. I greatly appreciate it, man. I do. Jason, I haven't thought about switching to MNK. What's MNK? Oh, you did not just send another 10. You sent another 1,000 stars. Dude, greatly appreciated. Did that read it out loud for the viewers on Facebook? I'm gonna pin that down there. Greatly appreciate you. Do not have to do that. Let me know in chat if that did update and actually say it out loud. Oh, mouse and keyboard. I see what you're saying. Did that pin? Looks like it did. Awesome. I greatly appreciate it. Let me know in chat if that did read it out loud. It didn't? So is that something I've got to turn on? I don't even know how to turn that on currently. Let me figure that one out. Did it read it out loud for anyone else? I might have to Google it. Chase said that's updated now. The truck will cut off. Really? Oh. No, it cut off. But the speed that I was going allowed me to keep driving underwater. It didn't read it out loud. That's weird. It does it for everyone else. Why not me? Okay, Ricky. Would you have some spare time where you can Google if that has to be turned on, or how to turn that on while I'm doing this? Ricky is Shrimpy, who was playing with us earlier. That's a little weird. It didn't work. Thank you again, though, for the stars. That's crazy. The whole stream's been crazy. Just don't even know what to say at that point. It sucks that didn't work, though. Everybody else's stream does it. I don't understand why mine wouldn't do it. And am I saying your name correctly, by the way? Let me know that much at least. So, oh man. Elias? See, my name in real life is Rin, R-E-N, so it's pretty easy. Satsujin, a lot of people mispronounce it, and they call me Sat, or Satsu, or Jin, or Sat, you know. Elisier? Hopefully I'm saying it right. It's a very unique name. Got me sweating bullets over here. Wonder if I'm saying it right or not. Jay said, mouse and keyboard is so much better. It just takes a couple hundred hours to get used to. Right, well, I've got 25,000 to 30,000 hours in the game, so a couple hundred hours shouldn't be too bad. I get that in about 3 days. It's a joke. There's not 100 hours in 3 days, but yeah. I used to do mouse and keyboard back in the day, so it probably wouldn't be too bad for me, and I'm a computer nerd, so shouldn't be too hard. Let's go ahead and sharpen this up. We're getting about to the halfway part here, and we might have actually reduced the height on this one just by starting it over here. Let me see where we're sitting at. It's about half. Let's make sure before we make the swim if we've got any more sharpening stones hidden anywhere, or if we have anything for digging wise that I can bring with me, because I don't want to have to swim back. He's going to make me sit here and sweat and be like, oh, well, I guess we're going ahead and taking that drink. Yeah, he's going to make me sit here and be like, just keep saying it in 3 different ways. You'll get it. Greatly appreciate it. And I wouldn't say one of the best DayZ channels, because you would have to go and check out Big Crafter, and then you could rate me. Big Crafter, Flip Flop, Chonkala, Chancelito, however you want to say it. Both of those guys are really, really, really good DayZ content creators. I have to say Big Crafter, hands down, is the best, probably. No offense to Flip Flop at all whatsoever. But I don't understand how that guy does it sometimes. He'll go in barehanded, freshie, and kill 8 people at no time. It's just stunning to watch. Chankla, he's good too, though. Chancelito, however you want to say it. Oh, we got more in here. Okay. We are set. Let's take an extra one of those. It's not enough. There it is. I need to fix my shoes real quick before we keep going on this little adventure. All I get is the laughy face. Ricky Jackson Jr. is the text-to-speak on? Yeah, well, whatever it's normally on. It's not text-to-speak, because, like, it would say everything, right? I don't know. I'm still new at the learning about how to go about manipulating either Facebook or Streamlabs OBS. It's one of those two, I know for sure. I would assume it would be a Streamlabs thing that I haven't turned on, which I can't mess with while I'm live. But I don't know, I'm going to definitely have to Google it. So it didn't work for anybody. Dan said, no, you're the best. Well, I appreciate it, Dan. You're supposed to be at school, boy. You better be listening to your schoolwork and your classwork. I appreciate the viewership, but it's important stuff, man. Some of it, anyways. Sorry to any teachers watching, or principals. But, Chase said, your movement doesn't look like 25,000 hour movement. Play deathmatch servers. Oh, dude, I'm just on here. This is on a map by myself. So, like, the movement's there. You just have to watch me on, like, an actual server. Play deathmatch servers? There was a few that we used to play on. I forget the name of the one that we played on the most. But, we played on there on and off. Especially like when we had somebody that wasn't so great at PvP, we would jump on there with them and have them run around. Kind of get used to the stress feeling, to kind of get that out of their system, that gear fear. But I'd rather be an official. So if I'm going to play deathmatch servers, I'll just go play Call of Duty or Fortnite or any of them other ridiculous games. The whole encompassing of the survival aspect, the run and gun, base building. I mean, I try to incorporate everything that the game offers through DayZ. So it's not something I go and try to do on a regular basis, that's for sure. But definitely do have between 25,000 and 30,000 hours. I had a video up. I don't know if Facebook's taken it down because they were removing a lot of videos that were older. But at the beginning of this year, somebody challenged me, or it might have been the end of last year, actually. challenged me and said, "There's no way that you have." At the time, I was saying 20,000 hours, and the very next stream, I went through and all the different alt accounts that I have, because as a streamer, you have to hide your identity for the most part. Went through all of my alt accounts one by one, and we added up all the hours, and it was 21,000 and some change. And that was the end of last year, beginning of this year. It's been like early at the beginning of this year. If it's not still up, I'll try to dig it up out of the recordings that I've got and upload it on YouTube, and you can go over on YouTube and check it out. Joshua Melton said, "What's the story of this game?" So this game is more or less a real-world survival, zombie, apocalyptic, base building, base defense, PvP, PvE kind of game. Technically, it's not a zombie apocalypse. It's an infected apocalypse. So they're not necessarily zombies. If you follow the lore of DayZ, they're infected. So they're technically real people, but just a little off, you know. So it's kind of one of those things to where you ever run around, you build a base, you loot, shoot, and scoot. And right now we're building. So we do play on different modes, I guess is what you'd call them. But so you've got official servers, you've got community servers. Right now we're technically on what's called a community server. Official servers, you wouldn't be able to do what we're doing here. This is my own private server that I'm preparing to open up to the public on Xbox. And we're building some stuff to get things more interesting for players, not viewers. Players. So we're going to have like a shooting range, we're going to have a race course, a bunch of different little places set up for people to go to traders. We'll have a black market trader, a bunch of different events and arenas, a bunch of stuff. So it's a zombie game, infected, freakers, zombies, etc., etc. It's all in the same, pretty much, yeah. Yeah. Just, they don't spawn on this server currently, because we're pretty much recording content of getting the server up and going. I've had those, the bears, and the wolves turned off. I pretty much get to control the whole entire environment. How's that? Chase said, "I prefer as well, but deathmatch are best for improving reaction in close contact." Oh, no. I've had plenty of close contact things. That's the only time we really go over there and mess around, is just to have fun. We're bored with what we're doing. We're not finding anybody on an official server, and we're like, hey, let's go over there and just shoot some people. Typically, it's after one of my guys gets shot and gets frustrated, and they're like, I'm done with this game. You can hear the controller hit the ground in the background. Headset gets ripped off. The wife starts crying. Those kind of things. And we're like, hey, listen. We'll go over to like 100 times loot. We'll go over there to Northwest. We'll let you get some of that out of you. Mouse and keyboard is not enabled currently on the server. I'm not for sure if we're going to turn it on or not. If we do, I'll make sure I announce it. We didn't on the last one. It was controller only, but with what everybody was saying earlier about being able to control your inventory better, we might turn on mouse and keyboard. It will be the first time with Saturn Rising that we do that, which is the name of my server. Hey, we got Joshua with a like on the stream. Thank you very much, Joshua Melton. Hopefully you are having a great day, evening, or afternoon, along with everyone else that's watching. Greatly appreciate all the views. But we might do it. So kind of like Rust, except for better. In my opinion. I've only watched Rust played, and I've heard comments from people that switched from DayZ to Rust. And they were like, Rust is nowhere near done. Like, they went over there for a month and then came back. They kept hearing, oh, well, there's an update coming out to fix this, and then it was just bad. But Xbox, DayZ, same exact way. Last update that came out, they didn't really do much in my opinion, but they fixed some stuff. excuse me, they fixed some stuff and then kind of made certain things just like, why would you even mess with that? It was fine the way it was, kind of situation. But me and a buddy have a theory that they might have to pay more in taxes if they make it a completed game. And maybe that's why they keep messing things up, is because then they can say, oh, well, it's not complete, and then they save money in tax. I don't know how it works, but it is kind of one of those things to where it seems like they're trying to create the hardest game and see who can last the longest playing until it gets so ridiculous that everybody stops. Let's see real quick. Chase said official as well. Yes, I play official as well. So we got 5. I play deathmatch, PvP, and push usually Northwest Airfield PvP or aggro cami. Yeah, I mean, I'm more of a push kind of person. I'm not more into sniping. We have people on the team that do enjoy sniping a lot better. I can do both. I'm a versatile player, but mainly like to run and gun. Get up close and personal. Martin says, am off. I'll enjoy the rest of the stream and catch yous all later. Thanks a lot for stopping by again, Martin. Hopefully you have a great day as well. We'll catch you on next time, hopefully. Thanks for hanging out and keeping chat busy as usual. Dan said I'm back. Awesome. Hopefully you're paying attention in class. Havior said I keep passing out. On the game or in real life? Oof. It's about as close as we can get it. Joshua said, I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing good too. Thanks. I'm doing awesome, especially with the way everything on the stream has been going tonight. Great support tonight on the stream. Glad you're here hanging out. Jay said, better for everything, not just inventory, especially movement. Maybe, but at the same time, I've gotten so. Last game I played on PC would have been Counter-Strike, like the old school Counter-Strike when Arma, like 2 was coming out on PC. So it's been a long Arma 2 or Arma 3, one or the other. But it's been a long time, so I've kind of gotten accustomed to the feel of the Xbox controller, and I think that's one of the biggest things between console players. I'm like, oh, Xbox is better. It's like, no, PlayStation's better. I think it really just boils down to the layout of the system, which you feel more comfortable with, and the controller preference is all that really boils down to. But I think it would be, like you said, it would be a couple 100 hours before I would feel comfortable getting into a run and gun situation on DayZ with a keyboard and mouse for sure. Josh said, what are you building now? I'm building a bridge over to Scalisty Island, and we're going to drive that truck across it to show how buggy it is. If it works. We might just take a quick dip in the ocean. We'll see. I've driven across it a few times, and it's very sketchy, to say the least. We'll see how it goes. I have hopes that I can get it across. And if I can't, I've got recorded video somewhere in the terabytes of video recordings that I've got of me doing it successfully. Go and sharpen this up. Joshua said, we're building now, and then Havior said, on the game? Okay. Let's say if you're passing out on stream, that might be a sign that you need some sleep, bud. I know from here it doesn't look like it's going to match up too well, but we will make it match. I don't know what that little dip at the end is for. It's never been there before. And Alicia, I thought you said you was getting off the stream earlier. Are you still in here, or did you actually dip out this time? Don't let me keep you from doing what you gotta do. I do marathon streams. And now we're only at 2 hours and 30 minutes on this one. Typical stream is about 6 to 9 hours. Some days we go 12 to 14. We'll split it up and do the stream after the stream, which isn't on Facebook. Will be on every other platform. So Facebook won't be able to participate, but YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, those 3 platforms it will be on. We cut loose, and we try to keep the Facebook content as clean as possible. We have viewers all the way from 5 to, they might be 6 now, 5 or 6 to up to 55 or 56 years old that watch. So we do keep that content a little bit cleaner. Retain the viewership. We don't need mama in the background hearing a bunch of sailor words and then losing viewership over it. So we like to grow our audience. We might have enough. I think we do. She says I said the same thing for over a year. Even before I played DayZ, thought I'd never get used to it. First played DayZ on Elite controller with paddles. I don't know if I could even get behind the Elite controller with the paddles, dude. Those things are like alien to me. I've worked on a controller before and it just didn't feel right. Like 800 hours and then like 300 on regular controller, then moved to mouse and keyboard, getting close to 2,000 hours now. Very nice. I don't know what my main has currently for hours. We'll check real quick. Pull up my computer. My pocket computer here. Now I'm starting to show my age. You got that pocket computer on you? It's got a flashlight or a calculator. Sharpen this last one and double check real quick on stream what just my main account has. Oops, not adder switch. So 267 days, not 64, 67 times 24 hours. That's 6,408 plus 3 hours. So 6,411 hours of continuous gameplay just on this guy, and then my other accounts I've got between 45 up, but you're only allowed to log in 28 per console, and they all have loads of hours on them. So Dan said I have like 55 hours now. That's not bad, dude. You had 8 hours that day I was talking to you about it, so you're moving pretty quick. Alts started becoming a thing for me whenever duping was out of hand, and the they had a glow stick glitch, or they also called it the knife glitch, more commonly known as the glow stick glitch, because as a freshie you start out with a glow stick and you can pretty much walk up to any fortified base that you want and wiggle through a wall and gear up. And so me and my team started making alternative accounts to log stuff off so people couldn't just break into our base. Like, we didn't even care about building a base at that point. It was almost pointless. We were doing like 1 gate bases, and then just repairing it when we came back. Jay said army of alts. Oh, for sure. They all have their own like purpose. MOS. I'm ex-military, so I have military occupation specialty. But they all have their own job titles, gear loadouts, what they're supposed to be holding offline if we're playing on an official server. I mean, it's very in-depth. I keep a notepad with a pencil near me pretty much all the time. That or computer paper to write down notes for this person's here, that person's there. Wake up the next morning, log it all. Got to keep them all fed, watered, meted up, ammo, the whole works. I mean, it's a lot. Jay said, yeah, I don't base on official, I just use alts. Duping raiders. Right. Huh? Okay. Hopefully that doesn't mess anything up. Just hit cancel. Go ahead and sharpen real quick. I was about to say, don't be in the butt pack. But yeah, I mean, it's a lot of alts. Matter of fact, the reason I had that many alts to begin with was people were being lazy and they didn't want to make alts on their own. And I was like, dude, I have worked too hard to get all this gear here, and if you aren't going to carry it offline with you, like, and we're going to get raided. It was nearly a guaranteed nightly raid on the servers that we were playing on official. First 21,000 plus hours was all official. There was no community servers, there was no Livonia. It was Chernarus official servers only. And there was days when COVID first started, I was putting in 36 hours, and then I would go to sleep for 5 to 6 hours. And then I'd wake up, put in another 36 hours, like just fell in love with the game. And I wasn't having it. I was like, they're not stealing our gear constantly. And I went through and just made a whole bunch of emails, passworded them up, and yeah, double 90 bagged out. It sucks when a wipe comes up, because then we're losing like 3 portable bases, but you know. Getting close. It's a little off, but we'll slightly adjust as we get closer. Have a little swerve in it. Going to do another 2 plots and we'll sharpen again. It's hard to read chat and then keep count of when your tools start going bad. I know it's the 6th one will run it, so we have up to 5 plots per, but we definitely base on official, though. There's too many of us that run together to not have a base. We've been pretty fond of community servers here lately, too, though. Got one that we really enjoy. It's turned out to be a really great server. Let's see if we can't stack these a little bit here. Oh, our Taroba buddy left. Hey, got Labola? Bardosi with a like on the stream. Thank you very much with that like. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon. If I butchered your first name, I do apologize. But welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Jay said just watch the dot on the left corner, then you won't have to keep count. No, that's what I've been watching, but I haven't been watching at the same time. So I'll look up, and it'll be orange. I'm like, crap, I don't know if that was yellow prior, or if it was already orange once. So. Otherwise, I wouldn't know. This is going to be a little awkward for the truck. So we're going to have a pretty big bump here. Let's try to smooth that out just a smidge. I don't think it actually smoothed it out, but ta-da! It'll work for now. Bridge complete. Let's go ahead and sharpen this sucker up. So when we go to use it next time, we'll at least have not a badly damaged one. Jay said I just play official or deathmatch sometimes, RP, when I get tired of shooting and watching over my back. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it can be one of those games to where it gets a little much. Constantly watching your six, especially if you're a solo player. Constantly watching your six and having to do things on your own. But I've played pretty much every bit of it except for RP. Never gotten into an RP server before. Alright, we're going to drive that truck over here. We're going to unload some stuff. And then I'm going to show you maybe me driving it across and successfully getting it right across. So we'll see. Ricky Jackson Jr. said, hey, I'm back. Well, back chatting was making my base. Nice, nice. Jay said, yeah, solo. Yeah, I figured as much. So we run, right now on that server, I think we have close to 10 to 13 people that run in the crew. So it's a little bit easier for us. We don't have to watch our sixes often. That's probably another reason you don't really base anywhere, is you don't have like 4+ people in a crew. When you've got more than 3 people, you're pretty much needing a base. You have so much material coming in that it's kind of pointless not to have a base. Alright, let's pop that. Oh. Try this cluck. Let's try this cluck a little closer. Truck a little closer. Crank that volume down. Hey, I called the chicken though, right? Just said I'm not really RP, it's just no KOS, so no constant checking behind you and whatnot. Right. Well, see, on servers like this, or even the server that we're playing on that's public on Xbox, they have PvP zones. So as long as you get familiar with where the PvP zones are, it's kind of the same situation. You can just walk past somebody and wave, but whenever you get in the PvP zones, you kind of get to choose when you want PvP and when you don't. Oh, lag? It's because that bridge. I'm not dumb. I know exactly what the lag was from. Matter of fact, we had one of the guys drive the truck off in the ocean coming up to this bridge on the last time we did it. Gonna offload everything real quick. Turn the volume up temporarily. It's not as quiet. Experimental egg. It's been a hot minute since I've driven across a garden plot bridge, so, and my hands are sweating by the time I got across. I remember that for sure. I'm not going to worry about the other stuff in my inventory. I'm just going to pull stuff left and right. Don't really necessarily need those boots, but we'll pop them over here just in case. Jace, you said you're what? Are you on PlayStation, Xbox? I forget which one. Or if you even said. I've had a few people in chat tonight talking about what consoles they're on. That's garbage, but whatever. It's just a habit. Jay said, I remember these struggles. Moving, yep. 100%. The butt pack is now... Butt pack and the plate carrier with a holster and a pistol in your holster is the most annoying thing now since 1.17. We're gonna eat that one. Behavior said Xbox. Chase said drag and drop makes it so easy. They need to fix the inventory for controller player. Oh, 100%, but they don't listen to us. I play Series S on mouse and keyboard. Heard. Let me see if you've ever done this, Behavior or Jace. So have you ever tried to do something like... Gonna have to drop a barrel and grab some stuff. We did a reveal. We both found, me and Cheese, found this little handy dandy trick. Oof. It didn't work. Hold on. I haven't done it in a couple weeks. So I'm inside the truck and I can actually access my inventory and put stuff up while I'm double bagged inside the truck. I can also take things from the inventory of the truck and then I can jump out. Pretty cool, huh? We found that and another little exploit out all in the same night. But the little exploit we haven't worked out 100% yet, but Jay said, what? Aaron said, how you do that? Very, very carefully. I'll show you out here in a second. We actually have a video up on Facebook where I've gone through and shown both the exploits. We were the first ones, I believe. I spent nearly a week going through YouTube videos and Reddit files and Googling and everything else. I couldn't find anything with the two exploits that we discovered on accident one night. Me and Cheese, not the Cheese that was in here earlier with us, another Cheese that we have on the team. And so, let me grab some of the stuff. Bear with me, I'll tell you exactly how to do it. Okay, that's pretty much it. Jay said, nice, haven't seen that one. Aaron said, can you do it with a gun? I don't know, I haven't tried it with a gun. The main thing is, like, if you're double bagging 90s like me, and you're getting shot at, if you want to jump in, or if you're getting chased by wolves and you don't have time to dump everything in the back of the truck, of course you can't access, like, the barrels and stuff that you have to pull down. But I'm assuming, yeah, you can still do it with a gun in your hand. Oop. That didn't work that time. Once you get it down pat a couple times, you can do it almost every single time. Something like that. And then you can go over here and put it in there, take it back. So what you're doing in order to get that to happen, I showed her that. As soon as you hold X and your character starts to move a little bit, you hit the select button. Sometimes you hit a little bit too quick, sometimes you hit a little too slow. Oof. See, I didn't get it just in time. You got it just perfect. But once you've gotten it down pat, we were doing it just about every time we jumped in the truck. You can do this in cars, too. Just like that. Let's see here. Jay said when I was on controller, you couldn't get in the vehicle with guns or bags, etc., but could on mouse and keyboard. Oh, that's weird. I didn't know that. Yeah, no. Controller, this just came out 1.17. No, you wouldn't have been able to do it prior to 1.17 because you couldn't get in with the bag. God, I hate that. I wish you would. That's one thing they need to fix. Quit spawning this up on top of the daggum truck. Chase said you can't do the barrel drag and drop on mouse and keyboard. You can take it out, but not drop it in. That's weird. Aaron said perfect for getting out when getting shot. That's what we were thinking as well. You got 90 bags. You run away from a group of people. You walk up and hit. You get in, and as long as you get it right on the first time and take off, instead of having to sit there and unload all of your inventory into the back of the truck to continue doing what you're doing or to shoot down the road. You can just hop in and do everything you need right there. Alright, let's get back onto it. Unload, that's full. The other one was a space saver technique, which I don't have the stuff that I need to be able to show it, but it is on YouTube and Facebook. I think we called it the deuce and a half something. Deuce and a half inventory glitch, and then, or not glitch, because it's technically not a glitch. It is a workaround, because it doesn't really do much of anything for you. But it is a workaround on what you're doing. You could before 1.17, but yeah, I understood what you're saying. Only on mouse and keyboard. Why is that not working for me? It's not giving me the option. It's like giving me just one location to place it. I think I might be desynced after doing that. You do get desynced doing that trick, so if you're wondering what's up with that, that's going to be the problem. I'm going to go ahead and drop all these items here so we don't lose it in the truck, and we'll have extra in case we do go over the edge. The other one is kind of like, actually I can do a simplified version of it so you don't have to go look it up. Maybe. No, nope. It only holds 20. Yeah, I can. Hold on. It's 12. Holds 20. Yeah, hold on. I can show you the simplified version of the other one, which is pretty handy to know. This is an inventory workaround that we located, which if you're a hoarder or if you're a solo player and you are trying to keep everything on your character and log out with it, let me catch up on chat real quick. Chase said everyone would ask before 1.7 how I got in vehicles with guns or bags in my hands. And was a mouse and keyboard thing. You could clean your suppressors as well without taking them off. Huh, that's weird. So, this one's more of an inventory management. We're going to move these two around. So this way we'll get the biggest gun into it. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. Where did that... Oh, went in my inventory. So where did that jacket go? End up finding an accidental disappearing mod. Alright, so I gotta remember how you do this. So it's... Oof, it's quick. It didn't work. Hold on. So... Didn't work that time either. They might have patched it. They might have patched it. So the idea is you go to put your jacket up into your inventory but hit the select button at the same time, which closes out your inventory. And when you put the jacket in your inventory, it hovers over the rifle here. and it puts a 27 slot rifle into a 12 slot jacket. Maybe it's not going to work with that one. Let's try it with... we have it on video, so we know it works. They might have fixed it. Yeah, I think they fixed it. Unless it has to be on this shoulder. Which doesn't make any sense now. No, they fixed it. Wow, well, they were quick on that. That was like, shoot, a month ago we showed that trick. Yeah, it's not doing it anymore. So what it was like, it would suck that rifle into this fill jacket, and then of course it's only taking up 12 spots in your inventory. So I think we estimated if you were double 90 bagging, you were able to carry like some ridiculous amount, 25, 30 slot rifles technically on one person, double bag 90'd out. Yeah, it's not working anymore. Okay. Well, that's good to know. We have a video up on YouTube and Facebook you can go check out and see what it looks like. Hey, we got Ricky Jackson with a like on the stream over on Facebook 3 minutes ago. Thank you very much, Ricky. That is Ricky from Facebook from earlier, his other account. Thank you very much, though, for the double like. Alright, let's get on with driving this truck. Oh, barrels. Just look up the, what do we call that one? I don't remember what it was called. They're short videos. None of them are really long. Well, that one is long, I guess. The one I was just showing you. No, that one is short. It's the inventory one that was long. We actually did it on here. On this server. Alright. Here's the back in the old Arma days, DayZ days. You could drive the buses. We need those back, roll out with a bus full. Yeah, I do agree. I didn't start playing until probably well after that. I've been playing DayZ for about 3.5 years, something like that on console. Maybe a little bit longer. Let's see if we can do it. It will start acting up at some point and going nuts. This is a lot smoother than the first time we did it, I can promise you that. There's gonna be a bump here. Slow down, slow down, slow down. And Alakazam. Boom. Truck is on Sklisty Island. Now, what we're not going to be doing is running over there and grabbing all that stuff and bringing it back. I'll do that probably, well, I'll have to though. At least the building material. We're not going to walk everything over. That takes a super long time. So we'll just go over there and get all the building supplies and bring them over and get to work on some building. That's not building. Because it doesn't hurt to go ahead and leave it here. But we will end up putting a bridge across. It'll be a lot more stable. Dan said hamster. I'm going to go ahead and take everything off my person that I can, so we have more room to pick up stuff when we're over there. She said, why not just spawn a built truck on the island with the gear you need? I can. We just still want to make a walkway so we don't have to get wet every time that we're going back and forth. And swimming takes a lot longer than just running across this bridge, especially when the stamina's all the way boosted up. I just spawned that truck in over at Northwest Airfield before you joined. I think it was before you joined. But got it spawned in over there. And I've spawned them over here. There might actually still be a truck spawn over here that's not working properly. But this kind of helps make it to where we don't have to swim, we don't have to get wet, we can just walk across. As you've seen, that went pretty smooth. I don't know if I just made it look smooth. Shama with a like on the stream. Thank you very much. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon, and welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. It's supposed to spawn in on the vehicle. Ooh, are we having some internet issues? Is everything still good? Streamlabs acted a little wonky for a minute. But he's going to take a look and find out. Everything is supposed to be spawning in 100%, everything on the vehicles. The file that I sent him, I think, was the wrong file, to be honest. So I'm going to have to, once I get done with streaming, I'm going to send him the files that I've modded. Open. That could stay. That'll do, pig. That'll do. But for some reason, they're not spawning in the way I want them to. We're going to take that for food. Kind of tempted to go fill that up with water before we start building. We're going to need it. Do that for a tent. Get us a little garden going. Harvest some seeds for later. I've spent 2 weeks looking through the code and there's nothing indicating that it shouldn't spawn in. Yeah, stream was bugging, right? Jay said some people clip the dams together to make... Yeah, that's what we're going to end up doing. That's how they have it over on the other server, the community server we play on. But there's somebody's made it's a snippet. All you have to do is just copy and paste it in on the .json file, and it does Scalisty Island and Prison Island. It's a bridge that goes straight across, and that's what we're probably going to end up doing. That and the original cheese. His PC is good enough to where he can run the DayZ editor. Mine is not. I bought DayZ on Steam, paid $50, I think it was, something like that for it. And my current laptop is not really strong enough to run it. So he's going to end up working on that for us once he gets used to it. Did I pick up that tent? I did. So that'll be helpful. Maybe he can just spawn us in some cool looking stuff and then we can just, I'll add it to the server. But yeah, stream was bugging, right? Like it froze out for a minute. I'm not getting any kind of notification through Streamlabs OBS that there was any drop frames or anything, so that's weird. We have built here one time before on the server that we're on. Well, not this server, but another server. Oh, there was that server restart. We built here one time before, and it's a pretty nice build. Admin base will be pretty much off limits. We're pretty much where we're going to be storing everything we need for server to operate properly. We'll have to wait for that to do a restart. Gives me a minute to check up with chat and hang out for a little while. 1.18 is bringing new editor tool. Yeah, we've seen that for console. It's supposed to be a lot. Haven't read it all. It is a lot to read. They're talking about tons of PC stuff that's going to be coming to console for community servers that we're going to be able to spawn in and modify and do things with. We're going to be able to do roads finally, which would be nice. We can make our own little towns. Livonia would be bomb diggity to be able to make your own little towns on, because it's such flat land and open area. Voice is getting a little scratchy. I had to get a drink. Should be up any minute. Normally takes about 4 to 5 minutes. I'm going to pull up the security screen real quick. I'll tell you what. We've only got 5 viewers in right now, it looks like. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'm going to put some music on, which will be the B-Riot back screen. Don't freak out. The stream is not over. We're going to keep going. Roads, airstrips, and trails that I've seen. Yeah, for sure. The roads is what's really going to change a lot, though. Because you can literally go in there and build your own towns. But I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll put some music on so y'all can listen to something while I'm gone. You don't have to sit here and listen to DayZ Wind. And I'll be back here momentarily. Don't go anywhere. We'll get building in just a minute. Alright, we are back. Well, we'll have to do the security screen. Hey, we just lost somebody? Jeez, y'all are so impatient. How long was I gone for? Like a minute? Gonna enter the password in real quick. Make sure we keep it hidden. Got Jace Hall with a like on the stream. Thank you very much, Jace. Hopefully you're enjoying the content. Seen something show up there for chat on screen. Oh wow, that sun drop's really strong. Let me refresh the chat multi-stream. Yeah, apparently the stream did have an issue where it cut out because the live is showing that we've been live for 8 minutes 7 seconds, but we've actually been live for 3 hours and 4 minutes. But we don't have to worry about a server restart for a while. Maybe I didn't miss anything. Maybe it was just lagging. Alright, let's get a tent put up somewhere that's not going to be in the way to drop off this gear. Over there seems good. And Jace, I will show you here in a moment. Probably the remnants of a truck. Oh, we need the guts. Totally forgot about that. The guts and that food we'll bring over. Looks like we're taking another trip over, but I'll show you the truck that I'm sure is still sitting there that I had spawned in, and it's just not working the way it should be working. Hey, we got Nick back in the house today with a like on the stream. Welcome back, Nick. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon. Feel free to chat as always. Ronan in the house over on YouTube said, "Sup? What's up, man? How's it going? Thanks for stopping by, both of y'all, and hanging out." Nick said on Facebook, "How's it going, buddy?" Going great, man. We had an excellent stream. Tons of showing of support with the likes, the follows, the shares, the comments. And we had a bunch of stars donated during the stream as well. So it was an amazing stream. The most stars ever sent on any stream I've done. Let's put it that way. Let's do that. We'll go ahead and pick up that large tent while we're over there. Maybe move some stuff to the barrel. It's not going to be enough for storage. Let's go take a look at that truck that's not spawning in properly. How are you doing tonight, Nick and Ronan? That's a pretty cool name, by the way, Ronan. I like it. Not that Nick isn't cool. Nick's cool too. Everybody's unique in their own ways, I guess. Sorry, I had to make sure I wasn't, like, being mean. I have a unique, actual real-world name as well. It's Ren, R-E-N. And so, I don't know. I just find unique names unique. Let's see if that sucker's still spawning in. It might have despawned due to earlier when I put the truck spawn in. It did. Yeah, so earlier I had to change the, I copy and pasted a file into where the M3S truck goes, and it despawned all the trucks and respawned them back in, so it's gone. But it was spawning right over there. So Nick said, "You happen to hear back from whoever on my account from Chiom server?" I don't think so, actually, man. It was really weird. Ponce is who it would be. I said, "Hey, Wars Life 89 is a viewer and was needing to figure out what all left he had to do to get whitelisted. He thought he did everything." And she, of course, she can't tell if somebody's viewed it, but she hasn't been online that I've seen since then, and hasn't said anything back. Have you tried logging in over there, by the way? Like going to the server and trying to log in and see if they might have... I know they did a huge whitelist the other day, so I don't know. He said, "Yeah, don't be mean to me, Saturn." Yeah, well. Yeah, no. Ronan said, "Your character looking a little salty." Well, I did take a dip in the water, so there's that, and it is an ocean. So I'm a little salty. And I've been sweating, which doesn't help. But, you know, we're not going for looks here. But thank you, Ronan, for noticing. I'll remember. I'll get my character unsalty looking. We do have to go back across real quick and grab those cow guts in order to start building. Put that other thing up. How is everyone doing though? Y'all feel free across the platforms to hit up chat. We have multi-chat or multi-stream chat pulled up. I should be able to see from every different platform that we're streaming to comments. And apparently things from YouTube are starting to work out, so it should be making it to where if you like over on YouTube or subscribe, it should show up on my end now. Not for sure why it does that. Brennan said, no, I mean, oh, looks tough? Yeah. I guess she looks tough-ish. She needs to work on her BDU uniform here. Battle dress uniform. I guess she don't look too bad. I hadn't found a BDU jacket yet. And I'm really contemplating getting rid of the assault pack, butt pack, and vest completely, I think, until they can fix it. Just having to put it in your hands and to access your inventory in it is just garbage. Straight dumpster fire. Dan said it fell out so I can watch it. What? It fell. So I can watch for another hour and 30 minutes. Okay, sounds good. Or 1.3 hours. I don't know exactly what she's trying to say. Autocorrect probably got you. Nick said, yeah, I tried, and it says you're not whitelisted. See, that's weird. Because right after you had said something to me is when I messaged her, and just prior to that, they had whitelisted some people. So, did you go in there and do the thumbs... Excuse me, that sun drop got me. Did you go in there and do the thumbs up? I did both thumbs up. On both subsets of the rules they've got in there. That first long one and then a little bit short one. Did you do both thumbs up on those? And then you had in one picture maybe your gamer tag and gamer score. And then after that you really don't even have to do the I survive. The I survive is kind of to help you know where the boundaries are. Like I said, outside of that you have to just do those two and they normally whitelist you out. Yeah, I thought that's what you're trying to say. Nick said, no worries, I'm sure they will get to it. I mean, if they don't, I'm going to say something to her. Ronan said, I bet she has a smoky, swarthy Russian accent. I don't know, let's look at her face. You can normally tell people by their face. Oh yeah, that's Russian for sure. Yeah, we'll take the hat off. She's a ginger. Yeah, kind of Russian looking, right? I would say so. I would call her Vladimir, but we had somebody in here from Trova the other night. His name was Vladimir. So, we won't call her Vladimir. Could be perceived as disrespectful. Alright, we gotta make a trip across that bridge again real quick that I just made. Grab those guts that we're gonna need to turn to rope, and the knives. I don't think I had all of them on me. Don't be breaking your leg on stream again. We did enough of that the other day. Well, I broke every bone in my body and died. Is really what happened. But we ain't gonna talk about it. Okay? Go down this way. I like the view from up here. Pretty cool looking view. While we're doing this, I'm going to try not to break my leg and read chat. Ricky Jackson. Oh, hold on, I missed somebody else. 1 hour 30 minutes, Dan said. Nick said, yep, I only had one set of the thumbs up, and today I went back and checked when we talked earlier, and I did the other set, other set too. Yeah, I don't know, maybe so she's in the UK, and her time's a little bit different from ours. She should be getting up for the morning here in a little while, if I'm not mistaken. So that's something where we'll have to just wait and see. Other than that, I honestly couldn't tell you anything else more about it, you know. Ronan. You know there's websites for that. You don't have to put it in our YouTube videos. God. And knowing the way that you said it, like, you know which websites I'm talking about, okay? Ricky said, CYK. Y'all getting raunchy. It's that witching hour, I guess. We're rolling into the 3 o'clock time frame here. Dan says it's 9:19 a.m. here. Nice. It's 9:19 a.m. there. Yeah, so she should be up any minute. I mean, she's not active on Discord currently. I know that much for a fact. And even you can go in there and check that out. But, yeah, she should be up. And dude, I'm telling you, probably the quickest admins to jump on stuff like that I've ever dealt with. So, like I said, it could just be she overlooked it. Mistakes do get made sometimes. I think it was within about 15 to 30 minutes I got whitelisted and was on the server. Maybe she just overlooked. We all know mistakes happen for sure. Tell you what, we'll just go ahead and yank all this out. Which doesn't give us room to carry the tent, but we can make room. Oop. That one's full. Is there anything else I picked up I didn't really need currently? Don't really need multivitamins, but what ifs. Alright. Nick said no worries, man. It's all good. Well, it'd be nice to be able to get you in there. Are you going to be running with a crew? Or, wait a minute. Aha. You were the one. That's who it was. You're the 89 one. We'll put it that way. I ain't trying to blast your Discord, I guess. But double check for more guts. We need some guts, just not the bubble kind. Okay. We got what we can get this time around. You were the one wanting to know if you could be in our faction. We'll do a little trial. You know what my stream on Facebook is like. And then we do the stream after the stream. You've been here long enough that you know. So as long as you can abide by the rules, we could possibly get you in. Like I said, we're setting about 10 to 13 members right now. So, I mean, we're the biggest faction so far on that server. And you've seen the base that we have set up over there too, so it's pretty intricate. I know some people that were like, I would love to join and hang out, but I would not be able to keep my mouth shut the way you do on YouTube or on Facebook. So there's like, I can't even have you have me in chat. It's like, well, I appreciate that. We are over here on Saturn Rising, and we're going to be starting to build on the admin base, Smallstone. Just a little bit. We'll do some perimeter walls and stuff like that. Get that stuff working. Get the truck up and going, getting some logs running. Looks like an excellent spot for a cart tent. Ooh, that might not come back out. See, like it's not letting me... There we go. It's really buggy. Dan says, I just have me and my friend... Yeah, what is your friend jumping on, by the way? I thought y'all were building that base over at the fishing village. We try to keep the content with the people that join us 18 plus. So if you're going to be in the group, you have to be at least 18 years of age or older because of potential legal issues. This game is technically a game that's meant for 18 and up. So there's that. And then I'm a streamer. So even with parental consent, that can get a little foggy. And we don't want to take any chances. So we definitely try to make sure that we don't do that. Took some advice from somebody a while back. That was a streamer. Put these over here. I'm going to go ahead and fill up these 2 jerry cans. Well, 1 jerry can with water. I'm going to end up spawning a gas pump out here, because we'll have the bridge and everything. Let's get all the crap off us we don't need. Bear with me, chat. I'll be right there. We'll end up spawning some cows and chickens and all the animals over here on this, except for bears and wolves, obviously. But we'll have the island to where it's pretty populated with wildlife for us to be able to use as admins. The way God intended it. Or nature. Whichever one you believe in. Let's see real quick. Chat said... Yeah, I think... Jumping on in 3 days? Nice. What's taking him so long? Did he just not have Xbox Live or something? I forget if you ever told me. Hey, we got Brittany Nicole in the house with an hola. Hola, ¿cómo estás, mi amigo? I don't know if that's right or not, but it was close. It was a good one. It was a try. How's it going, Brittany? Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon. Thanks for stopping and hanging out with us here on Facebook. We are playing some DayZ on a server that I own. We're getting it prepped for public release. We're going to wait until after the 1.18 update for sure, possibly within the next 30 to 60 days. But this is one of the things that we're streaming, and we're making it to where you can view the content of us setting up the server and how that goes. We do play on official and everything else, so if you're new to the stream, welcome, welcome. Brittany said I'm English. I'm on my way home from work. Sounds good. Long day at work or short day at work? The island's really nice and peaceful too, by the way. I do like it. Dan said no, he is at his dad's for now. In 3 days he's going to be at his mom. And theirs is... Oh, I got you. So physically couldn't be on the game. I am a lot older than your friend is, and that would be a bummer. I was looking at doing a camping trip this year when it cools off a little bit for 2 weeks. And Brittany said 12 hours later, bartender life sucks. Been there, done that, girl. I'm a server currently and bartended for a couple different restaurants. But it's good money, cash in hand, depending on where you're working. I've worked at some really crappy restaurants and it wasn't worth it. But I paid the bills for the time being. Dan said no. Yeah. With me going camping even for 2 weeks, I was thinking of how I could get a Jackery solar powered, like, portable power supply and and still be able to game with a projector. I actually have the projector for camping, little micro mini projector, and was gonna game while I was camping at night. Dan said he's 13, I'm 14. Yes, sir. But yeah, no, I've done the serving life for a little over 12 years across the country now. Worked at multiple high-end to low-end restaurants. Bartended, bar-backed. Worked at places where I can make $600 a night. Worked at places where I made $30 a night. So, definitely been there. Brittany said, make really good money. Dive bar. No, don't do that. That is what I want you to do. Dive bars are fun. I used to live in the Florida Keys, and that's where we'd make tons of money down there. They actually had like real dive bars, like divers. But you can definitely make great, great money. The place that I'm working at now, whenever I want to pick up shifts, I'm like pick up only. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. But I can walk in there on a Thursday night, walk with 150, 200, no problem. So Tampa Bay area, very nice. You are the second person from Florida tonight. I have a buddy that lives in. Well, I have a buddy that lives in Tampa, regardless. But one of the guys that games with us, he's either in Tampa or he's in Orlando. I forget. I think he might be Tampa now. I'm thinking about it. I thought earlier he was Orlando, but that's Batman. So he will be on. Hopefully over the weekend. He's stated. We'll see. Brittany said, "I knew I recognized your name from somewhere. I see you in other DayZ streamers chats." Yeah. So, Big Crafter, Chancelito, Chonkala, however you want to say it. Quite a few other ones. So yeah, I'm out and about. They always shout me out and we hang out and have fun. Figured while I'm gaming in the background, I might as well have something to watch, right? Most of the time I don't stream this kind of content. I'll end up streaming actual DayZ official or whatever we're doing. This is where I'm just kind of setting up my server and having fun, and I figured why waste the content time, and I can get some viewership. So I thought I'd recognize your name though, for sure. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to look like an idiot. That was the biggest problem. It's like I might know her in real life and I don't know it. Put that back. Yeah, you mod for Big Crafter. Yep. Big Crafter rated me the other night, so if he was in for that one, he had rated after he got done. We had like 56 people in here all at once, which was crazy. I won't lie, I was kind of nervous. I was like, we went from 3 or 5 people, whatever it was, to 56, and I was like, that's out of the normal. I love some Big Crafter. We was talking about him, and there's Big Crafter, Chancelito, Chonkla, Flip Flop, whatever you want to call him, and Royal and Scorpio or Scorpion. That was all on the same thing earlier, which is really cool. Something I just realized is we don't have sharpening stones, so that's going to be fun. We're going to need some saws. We just won't ruin anything, and I'll just spawn them in. Nails. Do some stone. See if we can't make this a portable situation. Go ahead and plant some of these. Get a watchtower going, I guess. Don't need to be doing wire. Pick up the... Don't need a 4-dial. Need the hammer. Chocolate's your DayZ husband. Nice. Yeah, I like going by and seeing all of them. I hung out over on Chocolate's stream because of the fact, Big Crafter has always got 75 to 125, 30 people in there. And so I think Chocolate was sitting at like 16. I was like, I'm going to stay over and give him some support. So I hung out over there instead. But yeah, I've been on DayZ Big Crafter for a little while. Funniest content. If you haven't ever checked him out, you definitely need to go do so. Hey, we got 100 stars from Brittany Nicole. Thank you very much, Brittany. Greatly appreciate it. Let me switch over here to Facebook. We always do the heart. And normally we would pin you, but somebody earlier beat you. And he is the star boss of the stream. But I do greatly appreciate the 100 stars sent. As always, they're all my boys. Oh yeah. I was in there yesterday whenever Chankla was having trouble trying to, well, I guess it was the day before yesterday now, but whenever he was having trouble trying to get down from that one server he was on like, I don't even know what you call that, a mountain ravine area, and he was having some troubles, but then one of the people came over from the stream from yesterday now, and had said that he actually got out of it and figured out how to get around it. So I was wondering how he did it. I'm going to have to go back after I get done streaming and watch and see how he did it. So that is on my to-do list for me whenever I'm winding down after stream, for sure. Brittany said, I know I was there. I seen it. Yeah, yeah. That was an interesting map. I would have definitely got lost. I was telling Tracy earlier the same thing. Like, I put so much time into just the normal 2 maps here. I know them really well, but that map, it looked like everything was the same. Like, it was really crazy, and it could just be because I haven't ever played on it, but he seemed to be running around and knew where he was at. It was like, I'm glad it's you, not me, because I'd have sat down on a rock somewhere and waited for the search party to come get me. Like, hey, I'm lost, I'm gonna shoot a shot, can you hear this? Alright, well, can you come to me and show me where I need to go? Yeah, that was like a horror movie. I know. So he did end up getting down. But, very interesting map, to say the least. I wonder what was down there. Don't tell me. Don't ruin anything if you've seen it yet. I want to go back and watch it while I'm winding down, making my grocery list here in a little while. We've still got a good couple hours probably we'll be streaming for. We've got people from all over the world that jump in over here, so technically 3:30 in the morning is a decent time for me to be streaming. We got some of the Aussies that'll be on soon. Some Kiwis that jump in every now and then. Don't have anybody on Tarovo. We're quad streaming right now. Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, and Tarovo. 3rd day doing it. I'm kind of shocked my internet's good enough to do it. Dan said I died 3 times this week and have to walk 2 hours to my base, so I need to walk 2 hours every time I die. Oof. And I know they did that server rollback, which kind of irritated some people on my end, but yeah. Brittany said, we don't know, needs special gear, but it was wild. Yeah, for sure. No, one of the guys that jumped in said that he actually got down. Like, he actually made it. So, I mean, that's the information I took from what he said. Don't quote me on it, but I'll go back and definitely watch this stream and make sure it'll give me something to do for sure. It's either him or Big Craft are the 2 that I normally turn to whenever I'm done streaming. I'll just like turn on an old stream I haven't seen or watch their clips. Alright, let's get some rope in our inventory. Get some sticks going. Turn these suckers into all but one. We'll keep one for fishing even though we have plenty of meat. We need to get a fishing rod. I'm more, let's see real quick. It's a note, but it was cool to see. For sure, for sure. I'm more of a build base, long-term, settle in kind of streamer. It's a little bit different than the both of them normally do. But it works. We've got our viewers. Oh, you can't split that with a knife? I don't know why I thought it would work with machete. Never built a base in DayZ either? Really? Wow. We're pretty big on building bases. Or I am. We've got some old videos that are on YouTube right now where we had a huge admin base on my Livonia server. And it was pretty gnarly. We're going to be doing the same thing here. This is, like I said, my private server. Currently, it will be open to public, but we've got to get some stuff set up for the people to join and enjoy. So y'all kind of get to watch it get built. It's content. Get it where I can take it, or I'll take it where I can get it. But yeah, I definitely know what you mean about the server life. It can be difficult at times, and living in Florida, the one thing that we really knew in the Keys was like there was an on-season and off-season. So I don't know if y'all have that where you're at. We kind of have like an off-season where you have to save up. Hey, what I tell you about the Aussies jumping in? There's Rooster as it is. Craig Rue in the house. How you doing, man? Well, welcome back. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening. I know it's morning. Whatever time it is your time around the world. In Australia. Rooster gets special treatment. Rooster will tell you about that base we built over there on Livonia. Mainly me and him. We had some of the guys jump in and help here and there, but we spent many, many hours building on that base. Feel free to hit up chat. But I don't know if you have an on-season, off-season in Tampa. I think you do, because we used to have a guy that would come down from Tampa during the winter and work at our Outback. So, next few weeks, yep, that's what I was thinking. Brittany said, so if you can dual stream, why not play on PC? Because the i3 core processor that I'm using to stream with, I don't know if you know anything about computers, but that's crap, won't play DayZ. So it is a laptop, and I'm kind of shocked that it's still allowing me to stream, let alone stream to 4 different platforms. So there's that. I'll have to get some money together and purchase a laptop that would be proper for doing it. Hey, we got Ryder Larch in the house again. Welcome back, Ryder. Hopefully you've been having a great day, evening, or afternoon. Thank you for the like on the stream. Ricky's up here in chat with us as well. Rooster, you got Ricky saying, hey Craig. And then we had Brittany with, yeah, it's kind of options for next 2 weeks. Yep. So my computer just is garbage, in short. I'm shocked that it actually works. We got Ryder Larch with a share on the stream, as always. Thank you very much, man. I was wondering where you were earlier. I forget what we was talking about you about. It wasn't nothing bad. It was, I was saying something like I wonder where he's at or something. Rooster said, good day, Ricky. Oh, you can't even say good day to me? I don't get the Australian accent no more? Now it's your big boy PC over there? That's right. Boom. Alright, let's make some fence kits. Brittany said, ever tried streaming service? You can play on any PC. It's like a remote PC. You know, I haven't, but I've got like country bumpkin internet. You know what I mean? It's 20 megs down, 10 megs up. So I'm really, really shocked with the crap setup that I have that it's actually working as well as it is. I thought me streaming to 4 different platforms was going to be impossible. And I've had people jump over between platforms just to check the quality. Ricky, Ryder, a couple other people. And it's working good. But I doubt with my internet service, with it being that's a cloud-based type situation, so I highly doubt it's going to be good enough internet to do that. But I live out in the middle of nowhere. About 30 minutes from town either way I go. Ryder said hi Ricky and Rooster. Brittany said ouch, rough internet. Definitely for sure. Ryder said hi Brittany. Brittany said looks good on here. It looks good. It could look better. But oh, I see. I see Rooster. You ain't even gonna say hi to me. Okay, I'm starting to get a little offended here. And that's not easy to do. I see. Didn't even ask me how my day was going. Nothing? Oh, I might have to buy a plane ticket to Australia. Where'd you say you live in Australia again? Ricky said hi, Ryder. Ricky was in with us earlier, playing for a little bit. And the last part of the stream is going to be extremely boring. I'm going ahead and giving you a heads up. The last part of the stream is going to be extremely boring until we get to where we have to go. So if you're just now jumping in, oh, Rooster now, it just now registered. I'm in the chat. Okay, I see. But it's going to be rather boring. But when we get to where we got to go, it will be well worth sticking around for. You don't have to. It won't hurt my feelings. We're going to take a swim over to Debug Island. And Ricky is already over there because I had Livonia spawn points set for Chinaris, and it spawned him out in the middle of the ocean. So he had a good little head start. But with that said, it takes on average about an hour and a half to get there. Hello, Rooster, by the way. How are you today? Do you have to work later? Are you off for the day? Did you get the yard mode? So we'll be doing that here shortly. I'm going to get a couple of these fence kits up, and we'll probably go ahead and get started on that because we're at the almost 4-hour mark. Ryder said, sorry, Ren, I ducked out early yesterday. I was feeling a low energy. I feel it. I feel it. No worries at all. Craig said 7 p.m. here. Oh, so you're off work. Did you have a good day at work? Did you get the yard mode? How's the family? I see how it is. You get over to PC and you just think you're somebody different now. Higher than the rest of us console players. I get it. I've read the memes. I knew what to expect. PC breaking friendships since I don't know whenever PC came out. It would have been funny though if I did. Well, that'll be the last one. Let's see here. 7 p.m. here. Saddam said game NE. What's the NE for? Oh, game name is DayZ. DayZ. It's not really a zombie game. It's technically they're infected, but same thing as a zombie. You can't fly over there. You're server owner, PC. You can. I can set the spawn there and kill this character and spawn there. But on PC, you can do a lot of things that you can't do on console. So no, I can't fly over there, unfortunately, or I would. Let's see real quick. Dan said 10:46 here, 10:46 a.m. here. I'm at school, which I told you should be learning, and DayZ isn't what you should be learning. So make sure you're paying attention, young man. Ryder said, how are you, Ren? I actually fell asleep early and just woke up. Dude, I didn't wake up till late. It was like 6 p.m. my time. I was up till noon. And then got about 6 hours of sleep and woke up. So I'm doing good though. We had an amazing stream so far. Tons of support and people in chat hanging out. We got to do this a certain way, so we won't mess with that. Rooster, you remember when we built here at Scalisty Island? Put that there. And then tore it down because of the fact we had to move somewhere different. But now, unfortunately, I can't fly over. Craig said, you know I'm not like that. Oh, okay. You just told all my chat people what's up before you even say anything to me. Alright, I see. It's fine, it's fine. I ain't butthurt. I see. Don't have to put that one right there. Dan said, I have no class right now. Oh, what are you on, lunch? 10:46, I would assume lunch. Ricky said, I think I might just died. Wi-Fi lag. Oh, I get that every now and then. Rooster said, yep. Rooster knows his fans. You ought to come back and do a stream with us at some point, even though that you're on the almighty high PC, you know. Unless you sold your console to purchase your PC, and then that's sacrilegious, and you need to be like dipped in hot oil or something with feather and tars and all that stuff they used to do. Ricky said, we miss you, Rooster. See, he knows his fans. Dan said, my class fell out. Fell out? Like, out of their chair? Where'd they fall out of? Let's do that just like that. Rooster said, might jump on in the morning. Well, your morning is my afternoon. I was going to maybe try to stream early, and I've got company coming over about 8:30 p.m. my time, so we might try to do an early stream for everyone. I'll get a couple hours of sleep, and then I've got company, so no telling when that's going to be over with. Never can tell. We're going to wait to deal with that in a minute. Ted said, I don't know how to say it. I don't either. I was going to try to help you for a minute, but I don't know if I know how to say it either. Fell out. The class, like the teacher wasn't there, so you didn't have to worry about it? Not for sure. We have a steady 12 people currently watching. Thank you very much for everybody stopping by, hanging out. We've got that one person on Torogo, so we definitely have viewers on all 4 platforms here at 4 o'clock in the morning, my time. Feel free to hit up chat. Let us know how your day, evening, or night is going, depending on where you are in the world. We'd love to hear from you. Keeps chat going and everything entertaining. Oh, come on, let me get in there. Looks like that one's going right there. Oh, well, we had Jake Burns with a like on the stream over on the Facebook. Thank you very much, Jake. And Roy Scherer back in the house with a like on the stream. Thank you very much, man. Hopefully both of you are having an excellent day, evening, or afternoon. Or morning, now. Roy Scherer with the eyeballs looking around. Shrimpy said, I'm on YouTube now. Very nice, very nice. We've got some more supporters on the old YouTubes. Dan said, I'm in the Netherlands. Yeah, I think you told me that at one point. Jake said, hi from Australia. It's 6:52 p.m. here. Yep, you're right there about the same time frame as Craig Rue, which is Rooster from past streams. We were just giving him a hard time about switching over to PC, so he said he might jump on console later today. So we might be able to get a stream in. I'll have to work something around it, you know. Chick said, hope you have a good stream, mate. Oh, I'm definitely having a great stream. Thank you very much for checking. I said you're having company over. You cheating on us, eh? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. You never know. Nah, April from chat, she's going to be coming over and hanging out. So no telling how long we'll be hanging out for. Let's get down here and put something up. Craig said, are you still playing on Gillies? I am. Right now we're on Saturn Rising. We're going to end up doing the Chernarus opening instead of doing Livonia, since Chernarus is free. So we'll start out with Chernarus. If we have enough people jumping on and support to keep everything up and running, we'll end up doing a Livonia like we had before, and we'll run both of them. But I want to start out on Chernarus. I think it'll end up with a lot more people jumping into it. So we are over there though. I haven't streamed over there in 2 days. They did that rollback, which really agitated some people in the squad. And they're all kind of getting over it at this point, so we will probably do a stream over there Saturday. Where'd that stick go? Ah. It's only cheating if you're hiding. I'm definitely not going to hide it, but I'm not going to stream it either, right? 4:52 a.m. from Ohio on Roy Share. It's 3:54 a.m. for me. Dan said, after this, I have a test and then gym class. Very nice. That's some fun stuff. I said, Rooster, you could play with Sat and then do your own thing on PC. You've heard of multitasking, right? I mean, I'm just saying. I didn't say it. I didn't hit him up and be like, hey, Ryder, you need to convince him to come over here to stream. I mean, he just did it on its own. So, I didn't say it. What it is, Ryder, is he's gotten over there and liked the PC version so much, he's probably forgot how to hold an Xbox controller, is the problem. So, that and the graphics are probably way better, and he's got better guns and vehicles and building and environments and everything else. So there's that too. Let's see here. Ryder said, okay, Sat, we see how it is. Hey, I mean, she's a friend. We've known each other for a long time. We haven't really hung out in probably close to a year and a half, up until recently. But I am saying I'm still possibly going to be streaming tomorrow afternoon, and then possibly tomorrow night after we get done hanging out. Rooster said, haha, yeah, mate. Ryder said, yeah, because Rooster has been a part of the crew for a long time. Actually, Rooster's been a part of the crew longer than anyone else in the crew outside of myself, because I was the crew to begin with. Hey, we got Basharat in the house with a like on the stream. Thank you very much. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon. Thanks for stopping by and liking on Facebook. Feel free to hit up chat. Let us know how you're doing. Alright, let's do a quick garden. Oof. Before we do the garden, I need to go pick up the garden line that's in the back of the truck. Or in the back of the, not in the back, in the tents or barrels. Let's see here real quick. Yeah, because Ryder said, and then Rooster, I was just thinking I will have to learn controller again. Right. That, and you'll have to get used to the new 1.17 update where you can't access stuff inside your utility butt pack anymore. Get out of here. What demon magic is this? I'm sitting here cursing the game, and it's like, oh yeah, you want to keep talking? We can make you look dumber on TV. See, it won't put it up doing it like that. Stop it. Okay, well, I didn't know. We're just going to shut up. That's going to make life a little bit easier. Never mind on that part. Good luck with the new user interface, though. It is a pain in the butt. I just figured something new out. Anyway. Sharpie123 over on YouTube says, well, I just freaking lost all my gear from lag an hour, or I'm 4 hours away from base. 4 hours? How are you 4 hours? That's a long run. I mean, I can make it from one side to the other within maybe 2. Shrimpy said, haha, made me cheer up now. Right? That was nuts. I've never knew that. sure we're not running across for nothing. Let's go and eat a steak. Well, that's going to take some getting used to. But we thought the butt packs up until this very moment that you've seen live were bugged. And apparently it's not. Rooster said, where's the bridge? It's right here. Done drove the truck across it earlier. It was super smooth, which was shocking, because you remember the first time I drove across this bridge. I thought for sure I was dead. Hands sweating the whole entire deal. And made it across. This one's very smooth. Practice makes perfect, I guess. Shrimp said, I'm at Tricresta. Well, near Tricresta? What are you doing at Tricresta? Wait, what server are you playing on? I don't think any of these had anything in them. Nope. Garden lime, garden hoe. Let's go ahead and grab. Oh no. I set my backpack down over there. We'll need this more than any of the rest of it for right now. Okay. He said, there it is. Another one. Yeah, I moved it over so this way if we made some dumb mistakes like we did that one time where somebody fell and either broke their leg or died right there in them rocks, you didn't have that issue here. So I used a little bit of, you know, brains on that one. Shrimpy said tier 4 loot. That's the name of it? Ooh, tier 4 loot. Can't tell Ella since I said I'm near this place. Huh. What is that, the spawn point is Tricresta? Hopefully I didn't lose that backpack. I don't remember where I set it down at, to be quite honest. Probably by the tents. Or where I stopped to try to look cool and say good luck trying to figure out the butt packs, and then I figured out the butt packs. And I don't know if that's 100%. So you can't pull it from your inventory from here, but when you first go down, see, it's still kind of bugged. You practically have to take your butt pack in your hand to access any of this stuff. The holster on the plate carrier, if you've got a gun in it now, it wants to pull the holster gun out instead of whatever you're trying to pull out of your pouches. I'm not seeing a backpack. Whoops. Anybody see where I put that backpack by any chance? Was it at the well? Oh, over here. There it is. I thought I picked it up and took it with me. Guess not. So we got the garden lime. Let's get a garden going. Where is... We'll use a shovel. Can't tell. LOL. Like I'm literally between Tricresta and Ski Resort. And spawns at coast. That's still not like a 4-hour run. It's maybe an hour. I mean, it's going to take you a while to get your character built up, but if you do it just right, you can do it in time. Girl, you don't stop. This isn't going to be a permanent plot, but just something to get going. Dan said I need to do my test in 2 minutes. Bye. Alright, Dan, have fun. Hopefully you do good on your test. We'll see you when you do get back on. Enjoy gym class. Evan Taylor said, just about to say hi, dude. It's been a long night so far. Evan's like, I got you. I know exactly where you left it. Did you check the last place you left it? Shrimpy said all the cars and trucks are taken out. I like to gear up before I go up. I mean, yeah, but if you already had gear on that guy, I would definitely, because you've got an hour normally to get back to your gear, maximum. So I would truck it. I wouldn't even chance it, especially if you had food and water on that guy. Hit a well, fill up on water real quick, grab a couple pieces of fruit, and keep running. I would get up there ASAP. I don't know why I was trying to put that up anyways. We'll do some pumpkins and some zucchinis. Rooster, you remember when we did that pumpkin field for Shaul? I don't know how you'd forget it, but that thing was nuts. A football-sized field of pumpkins. It was like 3,600 some odd pumpkins in that field. Stripper said I can't make it that quickly. I'll die before body respawns. Despawns. You should be able to. Or at least get... You're at Tricresta? I don't think you are where you think you are. Was your body at Tricresta, in between Tricresta and Ski Resort? So if you'll get a far western spawn, just keep jumping off something tall, you can spawn in at Camarovo, Belota, or even Cherno and make it there in time. Shrimp said, plus I think gas zone hit on me too, I'm sure. Yeah, but by the time you get there, the gas zone's only like 20-30 minutes is how long it sticks around. So by the time you do get there, which will take you 20 to 30 minutes, easy, that gas will be gone and you don't have to worry about it. I would still run in there and grab your gear and refresh it off your body so it doesn't despawn. Tricresta tents. Okay. Yeah, you could make it there theoretically. Just gonna go ahead and water all of these real quick, pre-prep them. You won't be able to fertilize all of them. Stick drift. So Rooster, how many hours until you're thinking about getting on in the morning? So this way I can set an alarm, and then you can message me on Facebook and let me know for sure that you're getting on, and then we'll do a stream for the viewers. You can jump back in on the old controller and try to remember the controls. Rooster said, I remember that one. Or I remember that was all you, that one. Yeah. Well, you helped out. And then we had, who was it? Stark and somebody else that was helping as well. I died like this 10 times, won't even bother with the server anymore. Yeah, that's an unfortunate thing to happen. Let's go and take a big old drink. Don't many bugs and zombies spawning zombies in one spot. Just finished my season, bro. Like 50 zombies in one spawn spot? What? Kind of pre-prepping myself for the swim. I did promise y'all that we would make the swim over there, or at least try to. We will need to get a hold of a compass before we head that way. I should have done the fertilizer first, but I wasn't thinking. Oh, wait. We ain't doing that. Doing the zucchinis first. Plus, I raged. Not going back on the Western Front. You shoot once, and there's like 100 zombies. Wow. That right there can cause a lot of serious lag, though, too. It's kind of unfortunate that some server owners are doing that. I do want to make it to where there is quite a few zombies, a lot more than what there normally would be on mine, but 100 Zeds, that's a little overkill. Got all the zucchinis fertilized. Shrimpy said over on YouTube's there are even zombies spawning in forest too. Yeah, I've seen some like that. Just walking around everywhere. Now we got the good majority of them fertilized. I haven't used actual fertilizer in a long time in the game. All but one. Two. What we'll do is we'll try to mark this with a piece of paper that... Oh! It's not what I was trying to do. Okie dokie. Well, that just happened. Anyway. And they're all military zombies? Ooh. Gaver said I got whopped a couple times, fought a straggler from Australia and ended up just jumping around knocking some peeps. Shrimpy said most of them plate carriers and helmets. Had a lot of those too. Oh. It happens. It happens, guys. It's DayZ. It isn't a fully working game, supposedly, which is shocking. I'm going to have to take some of this stuff with me on the swim. So we're going to go ahead and start prepping ourselves for the swim. There is nothing on Debug Island other than grass and sand. So, with that said, we do have to prep as much as we can before we go. This will conclude the very small building portion of the stream. And we'll start getting things prepped for me and Shrimpy when we get over there. Gonna have to search the island and get a compass to get the right heading. And then enough food, water, meds. And Shrimpy, was there anything else you needed over there? I keep saying Shrimpy. Ricky. Xavier said, gotta find a group and build so I can store the loot. That is for sure. That's what we tried doing as well. Is there anything here? We'll take the... We don't need two of those. Most likely what I'm going to do is once we get over there, we're just going to restart. Or I might leave my main over there. We'll see. We need to find a chicken, that's for sure. Everything else there can stay. I am going to spawn some stuff in over on the island at some point. And make it more of a... I don't know, we'll design it in a certain weird way. For sure. Let's go check and make sure we don't need anything from the truck or from the other side real quick. I've broken many legs through here. Have your set M4 and suppressor glory today. Nice, nice. I like the, my new favorite primary is the AUR-AX. Suppressed 60 round mag and a 6x ACOG. I'll probably leave my main, like I said, over there and start spawning some stuff in for us to have. I've got to get enough sticks and bark for us to make a fire, maybe some wooden logs. I'll double bag because it doesn't affect my stamina. So I'll bring a ton of resources with me. I'll go ahead and pack up that canopy too. Hey, we got Phony in the house with a like on the stream. Thank you very much, Phony. Welcome back. Hopefully you're having a great day so far. I wonder if I've got enough space to where I can put things in the barrels and leave the barrel to take that large tin. Right, so you might find a rooster. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of looking at for hooks. I'm going to check these boats and the boats on the island. And just see what I can get away with. Technically, a sea chest won't slow my swim. Oh, you can't swim a sea chest no more. Never mind. Wait, can you? I think they made it to where you couldn't do that, right? I don't know if they changed it back. We'll know here shortly. Nothing in there to cry about. Havier said, couldn't find an AUR, had about 4 mags, trying to prepare for one. Yeah, heli crashes for sure. Heli crashes are where you're going to find those. Nope. So you can't swim a sea chest. Still. Guess I could take some seeds over there, because we can plant gardens. Jerry can full of water will keep us going. We'll take 2 for gardening and for food until I can get something spawned in over there. I'm going to spawn buildings there, though. So it's not going to be, I don't know why I set it down. It's not just going to be normal junk. Ricky, do you need anything over on the island that I can bring with me? Shrimp said I just died with 2 AUGs and LARs. Wow. You're having a rough day, man. That is not what I wanted to do. Food and water. Shoes. Anything else? I don't know how much running around you've been doing on the island is the big thing. Here's the problem. If I bring a tent after server restart, it will despawn. So we're going to pretty much only use the tent and make sure we have enough storage on our person before server restart every time until I can get something spawned out there that's going to be permanent, more permanent storage. Because if I spawn barrels out there, they should respawn out there. definitely bringing food and water. Oh gosh. That's about irritating. That's twice I've done that. Alright, let's grab some of these. That one's ruined. Oh, that ain't gonna matter. I need my backpack, dadgummit. Real quick, making sure I don't need anything else. Bringing some gloves. Oh, my brain is all scattered right now. We need to check for hooks on these boats. Nothing there that we're gonna need. Let's go up here to this house, see if there's a chicken or rooster. Just before we leave. We do have quite a bit of food, but the more the merrier. Drop it. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll just do it like this. Not what I meant to do. I mean, we kind of need it. Alright, off we go. Just playing. We're gonna check this tent. She hasn't been back on yet, but the food is not rotting, which is good. See if there's absolutely anything from here that we could take that we might need. And that's not really enough honey to do much any good. We'll take the tetro. Oh, that's the tetro I gave her, though. We won't take the tetro. We've got multivitamins, it'll be fine. This will be the first time that I've swam to Debug Island. I've never been there myself personally. We're going to have to find a compass on Scalisti Island so we know which heading we're going. We're going to have to cook up food before we leave, make sure it's nice and piping hot. We'll have to burn a couple pieces. And then top off both jerry cans at the well. Harvest some seeds, so we've still got a little bit before we start heading that way. That was a yawn of excitement if anybody heard it. Good thing I messed my left joystick up a long time ago playing 7 Days to Die with a rubber band attached to it to mine in straight lines. And technically I could just set my controller down and pay attention to chat this whole swim. Double make sure there's nothing here. Nope. Gotta get my backpack first, but this is where we're gonna be coming to grab firewood for when we get over there. Because there's no trees on that island. Like I said, it's just grass and sand. Okay. Let's check on our plants. They're getting there. Ooh, first time on stream. There's the devil's lettuce seeds that I added into the server. Go ahead and take a look in our inventory. Stump pack of cannabis seeds. We'll take that with us. We can eat them. It's the only use for them outside of the trader. I had to get that out of the jerry can before we head down to the well. I'll drop it off. Wouldn't be a bad little combo. So the plan is we're going to swim over to, for anybody that's just not jumping in because we went from like 4 to 8 viewers, we're going to be swimming over to Debug Island. So it will be a long swim, but it will be fun. I'll be able to catch up with chat. Some of you are going to fall asleep. Some of you are going to leave out of boredom. I do not blame you for any of those. Falling asleep is better than leaving out of boredom, in my opinion. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Got an extra knife for fishing. Don't have any bones yet. Might find a chicken down there by the well. Let's go ahead and hit this house on the edge of the west side of the island. I keep telling myself I don't need broken legs, but my character's like, you know what, I think it sounds fun, we should try it. There's nothing up there. Ooh, excuse me. There's nothing up there that will help us. That is nice. Hey, we got Jordan laying in the house with a like on the stream. Welcome back, Jordan. Hopefully you've been having a great day, evening, or afternoon. How you been, man? Where's it at? There it is. Greatly appreciated as always. Feel free to hit up chat. Let us know how things are going. We're about to make a swim over to Debug Island. So you'll have pretty much my undivided attention for about an hour and 20 minutes. Let's not go that way. Jordan said, you on a mission then, yeah? Oh yeah, for sure. We've got Shrimpy, which is Ricky in chat. He has his character over there. I accidentally loaded in the Livonia spawn points on Chinaris, and it placed him in the middle of the ocean, and he just started swimming, and happened to stumble across it. I could spawn over there, technically, and just limit it down to one spawn. But I think the swim, the distance and all that, being able to say you've done it, is a little bit more impressive than just spawning in over there. So we'll be making the full swim from Scalisty Island here. We're getting some last minute materials together, filling up on water. We've got plenty of steak and food to go with us. I don't know why I'm still carrying guts. Maybe we'll eat it as a last resort or a dare. But, yeah, definitely going to be a mission. Yeah, I know. I'm surprised that didn't reloot. Just spawn. Right. Well, that doesn't count, technically, so I'm going to do it on stream. Everybody can watch the full event. I'm sure at least one person out of the 5 watching has fell asleep. And so I know I have at least one viewer that's not viewing technically, but will be there to watch it happen when they wake up and see I'm on Debug Island, maybe. We'll see. Wishful thinking, I think. Here's my prediction. About halfway through the swim, we're going to go down to about 2 people viewing. That's my prediction. We are almost at the 5-hour mark. I could stop the stream and then start up a new one saying the swim to Debug Island, so somebody in the future doesn't have to watch this and think it's a lot longer of a stream, and it's actually just a swim to Debug Island for the last half. Hunter Jacket's gonna be warmer. Hey, we got Kevin in the house with a like on the stream. Excuse my tongue not working with me. Thank you very much for liking the stream, Kevin. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon. Glad you could be here and hang out with us. Let's go ahead and top these off. Welcome all. We are one person shy on Torovo to having somebody viewing from all 4 platforms. This will take a minute for me to fill up both jerry cans completely, so I do appreciate your patience. We're going to search these boats over here on the island, see if we can get some hooks, or at least a fishing rod before we go. I'm having a feeling there's going to be a chicken or a rooster between that house and the ruins up on the hill. We're going to also get some seeds out of the plants that we got going up there, pumpkin and zucchini. We'll take those with us to build a garden. The bad part about Debug Island is that it wipes every server reset, so nothing can be spawned in on. Like, you can't leave a barrel, or well, you can't take a barrel over there. You can't leave like a tent put up over there or anything like that, or it just despawns upon server reset, so, or restart. Look, we're already losing people. They're like, this getting water at the well is taking too long. The swim's going to take way longer. I think I will do that. I know that we're going to lose... There goes another one. We're down to 3 viewers, technically. At least that's what Streamlabs is telling me. Although we still have 5 on the screen. 2 on Facebook, 2 on YouTube, 1 on Twitch. We'll see if it's maybe a Streamlabs OBS issue. If y'all haven't done so yet, make sure you go over and, or if you're on Facebook, make sure you go over and either like us on Twitch or YouTube, or if you've got Torovo, it's new, like me over there. Mainly because the stream after the streams don't happen for Facebook. The other platforms, the stream after the stream, or the SAT stream, it's an acronym, does happen on those other platforms. Totally different version of Satsugen Gaming and crew, for sure. Let's just say I'm a little bit more polite and politically correct, and don't cuss on the Facebook, so you'll get a wildly different view of what goes on behind the scenes. We were going to do an OnlyFans, and I set up an OnlyFans page, and I got frustrated. I was like, this is too much work to get monetized on OnlyFans for no reason, and decided I wasn't going to do it. I might later in the future, who knows? I don't need those. Oh, there's 2 boats over here. It was a gag thing at first, and they were like, hey, there's a bunch of hoops that are on fire. Do you want to jump through them? There's 3 boats. I was like, yeah, I'll try it, and then I got frustrated. I was like, you know what? I'm good. I don't know what's up with these boats. There's a dry sack there. Don't have anything that we need to keep. Oh. Technically, the wood that we're going to be taking over there, we'll want to keep dry. Put a cooked steak in there for temporary storage. Take a couple of those if we can get them. Take the hunting scope. Why not? Why not? Gun cleaning kits. Just get rid of this fruit. It's not going to do us any good. It's just going to weigh us down. Fruit doesn't float that well inside your inventory, so it's not going to keep us buoyant. Let me know in chat. We do have 7 people over here now. We're about to be making the swim over to Debug Island. If you would rather me stop the stream here or if y'all would be okay with me stopping the stream here before we leave this island, Scalisti, to head to debug. Let me know in chat if y'all will tune back in. If not, if people are like, nah, I'm just not going to tune back in, let me know in chat as well. I think it would be a lot more appropriate to label the name of the stream The Swim to Debug Island. Look, we already dropped out 2-3 people. Than just to have it Saturn Rising, testing the server, whatever. It's up to y'all. You are the viewers. There's a blaze. It's damaged. It's not supposed to be spawning in that way either. So far, not looking so good. We don't have a compass yet. I thought for sure I was going to find a compass here. Leaves one more house on the island. I didn't hear a chicken. That's weird. Normally there is one. So we need to find a compass and a chicken at this house. And I know we're only going to find one if we find one. The chicken won't be over here. We're already having people dropping off anyways. They're going to help me make the decision. Get a whole new stream going. Call it The Swim to Debug Island. Since everybody is dropping off, and I don't blame you whatsoever, don't forget that like button, follow button before you head out. It does mean a lot, and I greatly appreciate it. Go ahead and drop this stuff here, because this is where we're going to cook it at. Guess it wouldn't hurt for me to top that off again. And that one. Utility butt pack. Rare said I'm still here. Very nice, very nice. Appreciate it. We might just do that since everybody's kind of dropping out. It is 5 o'clock in the morning nearly. I'm going to leave all of this here. Really only that I need to take back. What else in here? Taking all of that. So we'll leave this stuff here and we'll come back for it in a minute. We'll run back up here, drop off the stuff that we don't need, check on those plants, see if we can't get some seeds to take with us. We'll get a fire going, cook up that food, get some wood to take with us on the swim, and hopefully a compass, fingers crossed. If not, I don't know the way. So we have to hit a certain heading. And if you're off just by a little bit when you start, you can be off by kilometers when you get there. Which means you won't get there. Kevin with the I love you sign. Love you too, bro. I think you meant the rock and roll sign, but Figured it'd be funnier. And now we're down to 2 viewers. It's like that weird streamer said I love you to me. Oh, you know the one thing we didn't search? Was that lighthouse. Watch that be where the compass is that I need. There is stuff that does spawn up there, and we've got to go past the well anyways before we leave. We'll top off the cooking pot and the kettle. Ooh, that felt great. Double check. Make sure nothing respawned in. Normally there's a compass here. That was weird. So on my inventory it shows that the cooking pot is full of water. When you put it on the ground it shows it's not. And it's showing right there it's full. That's super weird. Let's double check real quick. Stuff does spawn in pretty quick once you get far enough away from it. Didn't loot cycle like I should have. See, there's a steak knife that spawned in. No chicken. I swear if I have to spawn in a compass. This is how DayZ works. The minute you're looking for something, you won't find it. But anytime that you're not looking for it, up until the moment that you're looking for it, you can find it everywhere. Garbage. Get out of here. No compass. Got this one little shed back here in the back left. And they're not known for spawning in compasses. Okay. Who wants to see me die at sea trying? Without a compass. I'm gonna loot cycle these houses real quick. And that other outhouse. Just in the hopes that I don't have to spawn in a backpack with extra gear here in a minute, which is not hard to do. I can do it. I think I already have it preset up to. Okay. Holds 12. I think I can get a backpack I've already got preset up to spawn in that has a compass in it. Toss this lantern or gas stove out here. Those plants should be done. Look like a knife. Well, that's not a knife. This is a knife. We'll see if Rooster's still in here. Alright, we've loot cycled everything. We're going to have to harvest some of these plants anyways. Maybe that'll give it time for it to loot cycle. If for some reason I'm not able to find a compass, I will just code in a backpack with a compass in it. Real quick, either in between the stream or on the stream. How many people are going to show back up out of the 3 people viewing, which is technically 4 is what it's showing, but on my end it's showing 2. How many people would show back up if I restart the stream? With the new label being called The Swim to Debug Island, I hope I don't die. I'll sing Big Crafter song if I start getting a little too low before I get there. Somebody help me! I'm dying. I'll give you my fruit. He did that on the Apollo. I think it was the Apollo stream he did the other day. About died laughing. He's like, "Hey, you want to hear it? You want to hear a song?" Dude didn't even answer. No, it was Captain Obvious. I watched that a while back, but it was Captain Obvious. And that dude was weird. He had to have been a streamer, right? I don't know if anybody else seen it, but that was a weird interaction for him not being a streamer. I'll take it. Ryder, Kevin, both of them thumbs up. They'll be back. Good deal. I think Ricky might still be here. We're not going to take this. We don't need it. Not for the swim. We're not going to need an IV. Free popsicles. Hmm. There's nothing in there I need. Okay. I guess we're getting wood. So we can fit 2 of those fire logs in 1 dry bag. Oh, snap. Where was that dry backpack at earlier? It was in that tent on the mainland. It's going to limit my amount that I can carry with me. But I could carry more firewood with me. Probably need more than just 2 pieces. Make a couple fires, you know. Let's make 7 of 8. Let's check on our garden. We've got some progress. All of these? Okay. I was about to say, all these died? Why? Looked a little sickly there. These aren't ready yet. Let's go ahead and cut up. Oh! You hungry son of a gun. We'll do it this way. Game wants to be difficult. Did I just multiply them? No, okay. Cut 1, you get 6. Appreciate the 3 people / 4 people, however much it really is, sticking around, hanging out through all the boring parts. Yeet. Two people. think my Streamlabs is lying to me. We'll drop a bunch of these seeds off in a tent so we can repopulate the garden plots later. We're not going to be taking all the seeds with us. That would be reckless. All we need is one technically. Well, we'll take 6 to make sure it's going to work properly. We do need the pumpkins to hurry up. We don't have another pumpkin seed pack laying around. We do have food rot turned off in the game, so these would be perfectly fine. Come on, this is really getting ridiculous. And that's a pain in the butt. Take 2 stacks of zucchini seeds. Might do a challenge out on the island too, bringing over just bare necessities and then seeing how long we can make it. I know that we had to have some seeds. No, maybe not. I think it is 12 out of 12. We're good. Thank you. Thank you, Tent. Thank you. What was it that we were looking for? Some more fire. Oh, we need some sticks. Gather some more firewood real quick. And I'm sorry, the knives wear out entirely too quick. If they're trying to make it a realistic survival game, they wear out way too quick. Nope, that's not what we want. See, all we have to do really is keep some sticks and a log in that dry bag, and then we can dry out the rest of the firewood I take with me at the fire the first time around. So, Alex Card over on the YouTube said, "What's good, brother? How's the stream going?" It is going fantastic, actually. Thanks for asking. We've had a lot of people stopping by on this stream. We had a continuous viewer count of like 10 to 16 people, which is really great. And then we had a bunch of stars sent earlier. And then, yeah, everybody's kept chat going. It's been a really fun, interesting stream. We've got people still popping in, even at 5 o'clock in the morning my time. So, super great. How has your day / evening / night been going? Hope it's been going great. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Hey Alex, if you can't do me a favor, because we're well into the stream and normally have issues with YouTube right off the bat, hit the like button on this video, and I'm going to see if Streamlabs OBS even tells me when I get likes. I don't think it does. I think it's just subscriptions. And then let me know in chat if you hit the like button. It is something I need to test out, so I can kind of change my spiel whenever people are like, hey, it didn't show up on the screen whenever I hit like. And then I can explain to them that apparently Streamlabs OBS hates YouTube. Alright, so that should be good enough for now. Our double bag's over here. Let's double check and keep our fingers crossed I don't have to spawn in a stupid compass. Oh, okay. You give me hunting scopes, but you can't give me compasses? Cute. Thanks, game. Oh, and Alex, we're about to... I did as soon as I joined the stream. Ah, see, then it's not working. I don't know why it doesn't do it on that one. It shows Facebook for sure, and I think Twitch? No, that doesn't show Twitch either. So Facebook's the only one that it actually shows, which is really strange. Oh, so close on the pumpkins. I'm trying to run. We're going to be swimming to Debug Island here in a little bit, Alex. So we're kind of prepping ourselves for everything that we're going to need along the way. And I'm really not trying to have to run all the way back up here again for some stupid pumpkins. Forget it. I'll just spawn in a pack of pumpkin seeds. Whenever I spawn something in. But we do need a compass. Otherwise, we don't know which bearing to be going when we start the swim to Debug Island. So fingers crossed, everybody type compass in chat, and maybe we'll get the game to work with us a little bit. Summon a compass. Anybody know any compass summoning spells they can do? Alex, I don't think that the likes pop up. Only the subscribers do. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking too. Thought it was an issue with YouTube, or with Streamlabs at first, because it should show likes, you know. But, I'm going to have to, I don't know, I'm going to send them an email. Be like, hey, so is there any way we can get it to show when people like on YouTube? Thanks. Can't be that hard. I appreciate the like, though, by the way. Osseo Compass. Alright, let's see if it worked. We got Evan Taylor. I swear if I'd have walked in here, there'd been a compass. I don't even know what that Osseo is, but I'd have been saying it for a lot of things. Osseo $1 million. Compass, 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 writer said. Either way, if I have to spawn in a backpack with a compass in it, I will do it. We'll make this last little loop down to go cook up that food. We'll cook up the food, and if it's not spawned in, I'm just spawning a backpack in. Compass, compass, compass. Oh, Harry Potter, yeah. Believe it or not, I grew up in a very religious, strict home. And due to the fact that there's magic and evil and all that kind of fun stuff, we never got to watch those kind of movies. No, sir. And as an adult, I started watching the first one with an ex of mine now. And just couldn't get into it like everybody else has been able to get into it. Her kids were into it a lot more than I was, that was for sure. Ryder said now you'll get 3. Very good, Ryder. Hopefully, we'll see. That's typically how DayZ works. About to have hooks. I see. Rooster, I'm sorry. I needed his bones. I know you might still be watching. Alex Card said compass with 2 different compasses. Evan Taylor, I read all the books to my son when he was young, and I've seen all the movies. Very nice. He said it was just something, I guess, you had to watch as a kid. You were asking for it. Now we're finding... Well, we're finding more roosters and chickens, so maybe we'll find a compass. Got us another knife here. Let's check this and we're going to go kill that other rooster. That'll be 4 hooks for Debug Island for us to fish if we need to. No compasses, guys. I don't know if any of them witchcraft compass things y'all are doing are working or not, but not in the places I've searched so far. Fingers crossed. Got these 3 houses and outbuildings. We'll double check the lighthouse because it does reloot. We'll check the boats again real quick for some hooks. I really want this to be a well thought out trip. Where is that sucker? I thought it sounded like he was down here, didn't it? Another knife. That'll come handy. Nothing yet. It didn't respawn, I don't think. Or reloot. Watch, there have been a compass on one of these boats this whole entire time. And I just overlooked it. Alright, I'm not going to be looking for a compass anymore. I'm looking for a fishing rod. I forgot to throw that out. No hooks. There's a blaze there. Nothing's going to respawn. Oh, me. It's just a pain in the butt to have to spawn stuff in. No joke. Lighthouse is the only shot we've got left because we've got stuff at that other house, so stuff won't respawn or reloot until we get it moved out of there. That's how loot cycling works. Hopefully that rooster doesn't despawn. This is our last resort. Folks, y'all didn't put the magic to it apparently. And neither did I. The game doesn't like me. So, we're going to have to spawn one in. Let's go kill that rooster and go cook up that food. We are going to stuff ourselves as full as humanly possible with water and food. I've got the hunter gear over there for us to take with us. Bet you that rooster despawned. Nope. Is that little sucker over here at that double red? Gotcha. Gotta catch them all, you know? Alright. Well, that's all we're gonna be doing until I have to spawn in a compass here in a minute. go get this food cooked up. Mentally prepare ourselves for this swim. That almost worked. Oh, you know what? There is one spot on the island I didn't check, and it's right down here. I forget that this is down there. Ricky Jackson Jr. said, "Hey, I'm playing some Warzone at the moment." No worries, you got plenty of time. The swim's like, I think they said an hour and a half on average. Got to burn 2 of these. Can you imagine building a bridge with garden plots like we did to Sklisty? An hour and a half over there. I would think that the garden plots would start despawning before you got anywhere near it. Okay, well, that just happened. Trying to move these a little bit closer to the fire. Can y'all think of anything else in chat that I might need when I get there? I can't. So, anything you can think of, drop it in chat, and we will see if we need it or not. We got plenty of knives. We've got a shovel for gardening. A couple things of canned food. Got a dry backpack for the firewood. Don't need this anymore. That's not what I wanted to happen, but sure, that works too. Alex said, don't forget the pink house on the far side of the island. Right. I'll run directly to that one, actually. Playing Warzone. Ricky said, if you stream again tomorrow, I'll get on if I'm awake. Sounds good. Or if you get to it, I'll jump on. Sounds good as well. Oh, I'll definitely be getting to it. Don't doubt that. Put a little gas in me, make me go faster. That's what they said on Reddit. Totally just about messed my whole entire cooking method up. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to burn those 2 of the chicken breasts because they're not as much nutritional. So bear with me one moment. had... I cannot pronounce that. But thank you very much for the like. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to hit up chat. I will try to do what I can to accommodate, but I just can't read that name. Very pretty looking, but probably won't be able to pronounce it. If you can pronounce it in chat the way it's spelt in English, I might give it a shot as well. But hopefully you're having a great day. Welcome to Saturn Gaming. I think I've seen you in here a couple times before as well. And you've liked the stream, so greatly appreciate it. See, Debug Island is like the last frontier for DayZ. It's the only place that is hardly ever touched by anyone. And you aren't going to run into PvP there whatsoever. If you do, it has to be super rare. Especially unofficial. Like, nobody's making that swim. It's an hour and a half to get there. I mean, you're talking a 3-hour round trip just to get there, put your feet on the ground, turn around, and come back. And that's if you don't get lost. I do know that here in a minute, so we're on the second set of 2, we need to go ahead and swap that out. And this out, so we're warmer for longer. Bear with me, chat. I know out of the corner of my eye I caught chat move. See what we got. Ricky said, how's everyone's day/night going? Hey, Saturn Gaming, want to be the first people to PvP on Debug? I highly doubt we're the first people to PvP on Debug, but I mean, yeah, I guess. We don't have to do it on stream today, but because the fact it's a lot of preparation work. I'll swim a freshie over and we'll do it. On my own free time. Only got them 2 pieces left up there to cook up, and then you know, I think there used to be a trick where if you put a cooking pot full of water on... Does that still work? Does anybody know? If you put a cooking pot full of water on a stove or fireplace. Hey, we got a follow from him as well. Thank you very much. Hopefully you enjoy the content. Feel free to chat. I do not know how to pronounce the name, so I do apologize. But like I said, it's really cool looking. But do you know if the cooking pot retains heat anymore? It used to make it to where it would retain heat. And I don't know if that's still a thing or not. Okay, from here I need to start prepping myself a little bit. Pick that up. Oh, we're going to have problems right out the gate. Yep, see, we can't even pick up all this. I'm going to just take my clothes and drop it off. Which means these 2 pieces here will be the last 2 pieces to get burnt. Ricky said I'm a freshie too. Alright, let's go run it there real quick. Those will burn. They're going to be nice and hot. Let's go drop off our clothing. check on those pumpkins. We might be able to get one set of pumpkin seeds, which is all we really need. And then we're going to end the stream. I'm going to code in a backpack with a compass in it, which I will do somewhat on stream to kind of keep talking and do my outro. And then we're going to start a new stream called The Swim Adventure to Debug Island, I guess. Anybody else have a better name for the next stream? Like the island, Debug Island Castaway, or I don't know, something. No compass. See, if we didn't have to get a compass, we would be good. The one time you're looking for it, you can't find it. Hey, we got 8 people already in here again. Appreciate everybody stopping by and hanging out with us. Likes, follows, and shares, along with turning the bell notification on, are all free. Same thing with comments. If you'd like to comment and say, hey, what's up, definitely do so. Ricky said castaway. Maybe, but it needs to be more specific. Castaway could mean just about anything, you know? It's still not going to be enough room. We only need one jerry can over there. Yeah. What's in here? Bunch of meat, which will be moved before we make the swim. Is there anything else? Technically don't need the tack helmet with the night vision goggles. Low insulation, we'll keep it. Let's check on these pumpkins real quick, head back over to the burnt pieces of chicken. We do have some pumpkins. We'll harvest it because they won't rot on us. That had some really bad rot for being pumpkins. Pull out. That doesn't sound any fun, so no thanks. That fire should still be roaring as well, so we can cook some pumpkin slices up. No Man's Land, searching for Wilson on debug. Alright, so Evan Taylor wins, sorry. So I'm not gonna lie, Alex, you were gonna be winning on that one, but then I read Evan Taylor's comment, searching for Wilson on Debug Island. Hands down. That one topped the cake. We're gonna take Wilson with us there. So the people who watch the stream will get to see who Wilson is before anyone else. Alright, let's get going. Searching for Wilson on Debug Island. Dude, you should write books or something. That was a really good idea. Let's get back over there to the fire. Double check for compasses, I guess, while we're here. If I don't have to spawn it in, I'd rather not. It's just a pain in the butt to have to spawn in a backpack with a bunch of compasses. Well, it wouldn't be a bunch of compasses. It'd probably be some other stuff that we could use on Debug Island. Don't see anything here. Yada yada. No, no, no. No compass for Debug Island. Not yet. The only thing I can do at this point is spawn it in. If I don't take a compass, like I said, if I'm 3 feet off, I could be a kilometer or 2 off from the island whenever I leave. I just don't have a general idea of which direction to be going. You're talking about swimming for an hour and a half in order to get there. So, like I said, if you're off 3 feet on the shore, you're off a mile by the time you pass by it and don't see it. Because it is kind of flat, so it's not like it's going to stick out too well. It does have some hills, but it's primarily flat. We will time and see how long it takes to get there. No compass. that another one? Where? Oh, I see. She said no thank you. We'll prepare this in a minute. We're kind of trying to beat it back to get there before that fire dies down. We should be fine. Alex said yes, it sounds better. So I'm glad that everybody agrees. Searching for Wilson on Debug Island. I'm not searching the boats or the lighthouse. I'm just going to run through real quick. These houses don't seem like they're relooting or something that well. Nothing. Oh. It's like, what is that? That's that chlorine tab, or... yeah, the charc... no, it's chlorine tabs. I swear I'm not tired. Brain fog. Or called getting older, one or the other. Brain fog sounds better. You know, one place I didn't search were these boats over here. Nothing. Oop, fishing hook. We'll take it. Might need to catch some fish. We do want that. It means we can keep the wood, more wood, dry. Don't think there's another boat around the outskirts, so... let's see if we can't cook up these pumpkins. I have some more sticks on me, so if we get there and it's about to go out or has gone out, we can bring it back to life. That is something I think they really did well in the game, was being able to bring a fire or breathe a fire back to life. It's already out, but we might be able to breathe it back to life. In a real world scenario, survival situation, that is definitely something that is doable. Where'd the chicken that was on the oven go? They burnt plumb up. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and get these pumpkin slices going. Alright, so we'll put a log and a log. We gotta keep at least enough sticks to get a fire going and bark in it. Hey, keep hitting 2 down. We'll need some more sticks before we leave. Did I really only have 3? Where'd the rest of the pumpkin things go? Was that it? Okie dokie. These 2 here will be the ones that we burn then. I think we still have too much stuff, surprisingly. That burns pretty quick. Okay, we'll get eating and hydrated to the max, and then I will code in a backpack with compass. And can anybody think of anything else that I could code in that we might need on this swim to debug island? Ricky said, just got my first win on Caldera map. Very nice. Not big into Call of Duty anymore, so I don't know exactly what that means, but solo 2, I'm so shaky. Very nice, very nice. Adrenaline overload. Ah, I knew I had more pumpkin. I'd say I had to have. Get some of the smaller stuff out of inventory spots. Food, water, compass, hand warmer. Hand warmer I thought about, so what do we do about that? Because, okay, we do that. I thought about, but we don't have a hand warmer, so what we're going to have to do, which is even better than a hand warmer, but I don't know if it lasts as long, is burn those two chicken breasts and keep it in our jacket. So that's the only thing I've come up with so far. Let's go ahead and grab. I think this one's damaged. Yep. So we got 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. We're looking for sticks and bark. Broomstick. Yeah. We do have that other rooster to cut up and cook as well. Oh, it's almost ruined. No, it isn't. What did I see that was ruined? The bush went down and it was ruined? Torches keep you warm. I have fat to make a torch. I'm about to sneeze, I think. How do you have fat? Hold on. How do you have fat? Evan said, can you heat up the cans? I don't think so on here. That's what I was asking a while ago about the cooking pot, if that still worked. I know there used to be a thing where it would kind of constantly keep you hot. So I don't know if that still works or not. That should be enough sticks for a few fires if we need them for fishing. What are we looking like on the fireplace? 2 out of 10. We need some more bark. That's only technically 2.5 fires, because we're going to need bark to make the fire. We'll use this hunting knife up, gathering the rest for bark. Oh, if you have fat. I got you. Get animal fat and make a torch. I mean, we could just easily make a fire. Cook fish, you know what I mean? That's right. Alright. We're getting one step closer here. Time to burn the chicken. Oops. Guess it would be wise to not burn the chicken until I'm ready to go, right? If you had everything for torch, lasts like an hour. The only problem with that is that I would have to go like hunt down some sheep or goat, maybe a deer, which means that I have to go back over to the mainland. Maybe I can spawn in fat or a torch. I'll double check whenever I do that here in a little bit. Need to make sure everything's gonna fit on us. We're gonna have to eat a ton more still. You have to have like super high food, super high water. I'm doing this my AB negative character, unfortunately. That's good to go. Oh, we got one more pumpkin slice here we can cook. Excuse me. Oh! And we need a long stick to make a fishing rod, if we're going to be doing any kind of fishing. That is the maximum we can carry in there. Might have bit off a little bit too much here. I think we have too much stuff. It'd be interesting to see if you had a torch in your hand while swimming, if it kept you warm. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't let you do that, but it probably would if you were able to do it. Because you're doing the freestyle swim. I've got an eyelash in my eye. Well, the sun's coming up my time here at 5:30 in the morning. Oop. Okay. What can we really get rid of? The tent? We don't really have to have over there. I could spawn that in. So we'll go ahead and set this up out here and we'll have plenty of room. Don't want it to be where the bag is in the ground. That's flat enough. Yep. Got plenty of sticks, bark, and firewood. One more of those chicken breasts out here. Okay. Need a long stick. For fishing. Evan said maybe drop you 2 guns and take 2 long sticks. Or at least put the shovel on my shoulder, right? Leave this in the tent. And I guess I don't really have to have this. Let's do that. And then grab a couple more long sticks. The rope is going to be the big thing too there, so we'll need at least one more piece of rope. Sorry this is taking so long, it just has to be done right. So what we're going to do is we're going to take these two with us real quick. I will go grab one more. Oh, we have one piece of rope up there at the tents where we're building base. There is one more spot to check for a compass. Fingers crossed it's there. Good thinking. Yeah, I was thinking about that too earlier. We needed long sticks, but I don't need the guns, so that's not a bad idea. That shovel's taking up 16 spots in the inventory. No compass. Okay. We're going to swing back through those houses on the way up to get that other piece of rope real quick. We will drink out of the jerry can until we are full on water when we get there. Our food right now is bouncing up and down, which is a great sign. That means that our caloric intake is actually at its maximum peak, or getting to its maximum peak. We could still stuff probably close to another 1,000 calories into this character. We'll save enough, or I'll get enough when we get back here to get another fire going. It's like one stick and a piece of bark, or two sticks and a piece of bark. We'll burn those two chicken breast. If I don't find a compass here, I'm gonna have to log out with the stuff on me. We'll stop the stream, get another stream going called The Search for Wilson on Debug Island. And then we will have that stream up and running right after I get it coded in. Probably best if I check the code and make sure the backpack spawns in before I start the stream. So it could take me like probably 10 minutes, 10-15 minutes to get that coded in properly, check it, make sure it's working, and then we will be off. There was no real guide on how to wear what. It just said waterproof clothing, and currently this is the warmest clothing that I have. So we're gonna have to roll with that. I don't know why I did that. Jump it. I'm not even gonna bother with the boats. See, this isn't spawning in properly or something. It's not loot cycling. Which is super weird, because everything else is. The one time I don't check something will be the time that it does spawn in, though. So I know that much for a fact. We are getting closer and closer here to getting on our adventure. Don't forget to hit the like, follow, and subscribe button if you're on YouTube or other platforms. It does mean a lot, and if you want to keep going and see the swim to Debug Island and chit chat with me for an hour and a half, 2 hours, turn the bell notification on and you'll get notified when we go live here in a little while. I think with Twitch and at least Trovo, I don't think there's a bell notification. You'll just have to see me go live. I'm not for sure, I'm still kind of new to both of those platforms. Yeah, I'm not even going to loot through those areas again. So on the way down, it'll just be to go down there to burn these two chicken breasts, get the backpack, and get to swimming. We do have increased stamina, so we're going to have a little bit of an advantage to start with. I'll tweak that while I'm messing with the code and increase the stamina quite a bit. That will end up helping us quite a bit. Rope's not in there. So the game is looking out for us a little bit. It's like, I heard you need some more hooks. Here you go. We'll burn those two chicken breasts. The chicken breasts keep swapping. No, we're gonna burn you. I did leave one piece of rope, right? I could have swore I left a piece of rope. Hey, we got Diago in the house with a follow on the stream. Thank you very much, Diago. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon. I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out with us. Welcome to the Saturn crew. It's normally not this haphazardy, but we are trying to make an adventure that we've never done before. So I'm glad you're here to see it firsthand. Don't forget that bell notification. So this way you get notified every time we get it live. Or you can do !notify, all one thing, in the chat, like this, and it'll notify you when we do go live. Where'd you go? I swear technology is not on my side today. So you can do it like this, and you'll get notified. It means you don't have to leave and go anywhere. Bam. And it will do the notify for you. Oh wow, I wasn't following myself. Wasn't there a piece of rope? I swear I left a piece of rope somewhere. If not, we're screwed, because that'll get through 2 fishing rods and that's it. There is some clothes over there. Got rope for days. I don't know what I'm talking about. Just gonna go ahead and cut around. Is there anything we don't need? Last minute check-in here. We are looking pretty solid. Let's get on it. Ryder said, so what is it about Debug Island? It's just like a hidden, not achievement, but achievement. So like if you can make it out to Debug Island, it's kind of like just a cool, yeah, I swam to Debug Island. I got the shirt without the shirt kind of thing. So I'm going to outfit Debug Island. I'm going to code in some stuff over there at some point or another that we can have for storage, maybe temporary storage, and then maybe some buildings like a house or something. That's not a chicken. Oh, of course you'd be on a steep hill. But it's just kind of like an achievement to say I made it to Debug Island. Got an hour and a half before a server restart. Would be nice if that wasn't going to happen. Let's not break a leg before we do this. Am I forgetting anything? Can anybody think of anything I'm forgetting? Other than a compass? kitchen sink. I'm forgetting the kitchen sink. And if I'm not mistaken, the code that I have, since all we really need is a compass, I think it does have a compass in that coding. Let's see something real quick. Guess I can just go ahead and get those files pulled up. We are going to need some extra sticks and bark to get this fire going to burn and cook the last 2 or 4 chicken breasts. So while that's pulling up, go ahead and do that. Drop that. Don't want to mess with what we already got. Firewood. Might be lucky and be able to get a fire going. A little bit of bark. Technically, we want to be overheating. Not for sure what that's going to do. Bear with me a moment. Y'all feel free to hit up chat while I'm pulling this up real quick. CFG spawnable types, and then event spawns. What do we have spawning in this backpack? Hunting knife, bandage dressing, canteen, rice, tetro, vitamin bottle, military belt, knife, sheath. The test kit. Let's do not the sheath. And what we'll do is we'll open up the types folder. Go to compass. Rich said, hey, I'll get on. Yeah, I'm not too ready just yet, so bear with me. Get the proper spelling for compass and capitalization. Close this out. Put compass in the place of nylon sheath. Save. CFG spawnable types, and then CFG event spawns. Okay. So we've got everything here that we need. All I've got to do is pick a location, which we're going to do off stream. I appreciate everybody sticking in here for so long. Ricky said I'll be on Roadie 17. Sounds good, sounds good. I do appreciate everybody stopping by, liking, following, sharing, keeping the chat going. This has been an amazing stream. I greatly appreciate everybody hanging out. The stars that were sent tonight were amazing as well. We made a record tonight. I think this stream might make a record too, for the most comments. So that's going to be amazing as well. If you haven't done so yet, it is free. Hit the like button, hit the follow button. Make sure you turn the bell notification on. If you're over on YouTube, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, turn the bell notification on. And if you're on Twitch, I still haven't figured out Twitch. So I'm still new. This is my third stream on Twitch. So I greatly appreciate you hanging out over there for sure. We are going to be back here in about 10 to 15 minutes. I'll be back live. I'm going to test to make sure this backpack does spawn in the way it's supposed to. It will have a compass in it. And then we will continue the swim. It will be called The Search for... Oh, what was his name? Almost said Dan. Searching for Wilson on Debug Island. So if you are interested in watching that swim, do tune in. Let me get this real quick. Do tune in here in a little bit. We will have that up and going. If you've never seen Debug Island or know what Debug Island is, it would be a great stream for you to watch. If you got time, Alex Carr with a bunch of high fives. We're going to be meeting Ricky over there on Debug Island. He accidentally got a weird spawn and then swam to it, and he beat me to the island technically. I've never been personally, so this would be like an unsaid achievement, in other words. But outside of that, we're going to hit the end stream here in just a moment. Do keep up this this kind of support. It does make streamers that are smaller time into bigger time streamers, or at least feel bigger time, which I have tonight, very much so. So I greatly appreciate everybody coming out and hanging out, having fun. Hopefully it was entertaining for the most part. Like I said, this is kind of a different stream than what we normally do. If you don't tune in here in a little bit, there's plenty of other streams you can check out that we've done in the past that are still up, and we'll have some in the future. So you have plenty of material there, especially over on YouTube. Facebook's been kind of deleting videos as I've been uploading them over the past 2 months. I think it's like a 2 to 3 month span that they'll keep them up. And that's kind of why I went over to YouTube as well. So, Ricky said I'm going to put my other account that way too. On debug? I don't know, dude. I mean, you could spawn in down here and then try to swim over with me, but that's gonna... we don't have enough food to do all that. I would say stay there. But either way, we're gonna end it here. Thank you very much for everybody stopping by. We'll be live, like I said, in about 15 minutes or so again with the swim to Debug Island, and we will see y'all there. Y'all be good. Have a great weekend if we don't see you coming up over the next couple of few days, and we'll talk to you soon. Thanks again.